Hello, hello, hello. We're getting set up. What's good, folks? Yo, I'm ordering a pizza. I'm gonna eat a pizza. Happy New Year's Eve. Yes. Happy day before New Year's Eve. Oh, it says here my food will arrive anywhere between 3:35, which is in 3 minutes, or 3:50. That's a really big window, huh? All right, we're getting set up. We're getting set up, but we're gonna be good to go soon. You're about to make mashed potatoes? Yo, give me some. Yo, give me some. The man on your computer wants. The man on your computer wants mashed potatoes. Hey, no joke. As an Asian person, mashed potatoes is like. You know how. Yeah, you ever meet like a white guy that's like really likes white rice? It goes both ways. I like mashed potatoes. And you're like, mashed potatoes is the most nothing thing in the world, but it's like, yeah, but I didn't grow up eating it. I never have it. Dude, when I was in college, I was hanging out with some people, and we had ordered Chinese food, and one guy ordered like white rice. And I was like, well, what are you gonna have with it? And he was like, well, I'm gonna order something else, but I just like the white rice. I just like white rice. It tastes good. And I'm like, what? It tastes like nothing. White rice tastes like nothing, bro. It's like matter to me. I mean, I'm not saying you have like bad taste. I'm just saying like, it's like bread. It's like you don't go goo goo gaga for the bread. I mean, sometimes you do if it's like really good bread, but it's like damn. But the grass is always greener on the other side. The grass is always greener on the other side. All right, I'm still. Hold on. I got distracted because someone talked about food. Show me your toes? No. This is not that kind of stream. This is not that kind of stream. I mean, I'm not wearing shoes or socks right now, so I could, but I won't. Yo, hold on. Okay, I'm still getting set up here, but does anyone like. Whenever I'm on a plane, I don't watch TV. I usually have my own entertainment, and on the screen, I put up the thing I put up the thing where you can watch the plane fly to your destination, and when I'm ordering from Grubhub, and I'm just watching the guy. I'm watching the guy deliver my food. I'm like, damn it. This guy, I think this guy took a wrong turn. Because he's like, I just got a notification saying, your Grubhub driver will arrive with your order soon. But this guy isn't even close, chat. Okay, no, he definitely took a wrong turn here. Definitely. Definitely took a wrong turn here. Okay, no, they're getting dangerously close. Why am I not getting the stream set up? Why am I just watching this guy deliver my pizza? Man, what the fuck is wrong with me? Alright. You know, shit's fucked up when Tumblr is like a good place to advertise your stream again. Twitter is going Twitter is like becoming such a shithole that like Tumblr is actually like becoming a good place to post your stream again. Twitter is unusable. Twitter is still usable. It's just like stupid. Yo, Justin Wabs, what's good? Thank you for the resub. Damn, 24. Damn, 2 years. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, I just realized the person who is they were jokingly asking, chat. I would hope, but the person asking me about feet stuff was that's Booker. Hello, I know who you are. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for watching, by the way. Yo, I'm mad hungry. I want this pizza. All right, they're pulling up. They're pulling up. I don't. I would show you guys. I would show you guys, but it would give away where I live, so that's a no go. That's a no go. Like it literally would show where I live, like exactly. So I'm not gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna go ahead and. How? 123 Flower Street. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a real street name. No joke. I'm like hypnotized. I can't. I'm like hypnotized. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm just watching this guy. It happens. I I I don't know. It it satisfies like this kind of like armchair, like I don't know. I don't even know what it's called. But it's like it satisfies this like armchair fascination I have. Like you make anything small and guys go nuts. So like seeing this man in a car but small on my browser pulling up to my street. This guy's pulling up right now. It's very satisfying. Okay, it said delivered. It said delivered. But I'm gonna wait 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait 3 minutes. I'm gonna wait a little while because I don't want to be a creep. I don't want to be a creep and and see the person. No, I don't want any humanity in this transaction. Backseat gaming, but it's watching your DoorDash driver. No joke. No joke. You know what idea? You know what I just thought of? In the future, when they have self-driving cars, there's gonna be a service where you can get your delivery cheaper if you put in the order and you drive the car remotely, like through your browser. I bet you that's gonna be real. They're gonna let you. It's gonna be hell, but they're gonna let because like any way to cut out the middleman to be the car picks up the order and you drive it like with WASD like GTA style. Why not just fly over traffic with the drone? Drones can't deliver shit. They really can't. Do you guys remember Amazon making a big deal? Yo, Mephio TV with the resub 35 months in a row. Damn, thank you. 35 months.
Use a VPN and commit remote car crimes. They will never catch you.
Thank you, Mephio TV with the resub 35 months in a row, kicking off a hype train. Thank you so much. I am gonna go get my pizza though because I'm hungry as shit. I'll be right back. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Hold on. This guy. Oh, yeah. This guy. Wait. What the fuck? This guy. Where's my fucking food? Did he deliver it to the wrong place? Hold on. I'm checking.
Gift subs.
Yo, hey Dingo, giving out 5 gift subs. Holy shit, thank you. Hold on, this is a crisis. I'm gonna go check the other apartments. I'll be right back. Thank you for the subs, by the way.
Resubscriber.
22. So epic.
Chat. This is a fucking disaster. Yo, thank you, Gordon Radio TV, for the resub, but this is a fucking disaster. I don't got no pizza. And you know what's funny? Hold on. Here's a photo from your driver. Download. Hey, wait a minute. This is in one of the apartment buildings. Shit. Not mine, though. Okay. Hold on. I gotta check. I'm running back out there. Crisis averted, chat. Woo. Crisis averted. Yo, thank you guys. Yo, we had a hype train while I was gone. I gotta thank everybody again. Thank you, Justin Wabs, Mephio TV, Gordon Radio TV for the resubs. I thank you, A Dinger, for the 5 gift subs. That's hella generous of you. Thank you so much. You know what they did? This dumbass. So the apartment building has like a front and a back, and it's like mirrored. So it's kind of just like I don't know how to describe it, but it's mirrored. The front and the back look the same. So I'm looking at the photo going like, this looks like no, he left it in the back. Who the fuck would do that? I gotta check if the pizza's right. Oh yeah, the pizza looks good. Okay. It's onion, sausage, mushroom, and bacon. Pizza cam? Let me wash my hands so I can eat it, and then, yeah, we'll talk. But I'm happy again. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Will talk makes me feel like he's gonna give us a long lecture on his feelings for Pizza Cam. You guys want Pizza Cam? Hold on. Ooh yeah, look at that. Ooh.
Resubscribe.
Yo, Kate the Pink, thank you for the resub. 28 months of support, much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Pizza Cam.
Yeah, I've never tried this place. I always pass by it. Well, I don't always pass by it. I ordered delivery because it's kind of far from me. But it's like one of those things where it's like when I'm out and about, like when I go to downtown, or like when I go to like main square in my neighborhood, I always pass by it. But I don't. But like, it's like a 40-minute walk, so it's like kind of on the threshold of like, do I want to walk there or whatever? Yo, B. Yo, what? I didn't even finish thanking you, dude. B Hill, thank you for the sub and the gift sub, much appreciated. Thank you so much. If you got a gift sub today, go check who you got it from and make sure you thank them because that's a very nice thing to do. Hey, male wife. Okay, so crisis averted, got my pizza. Now for the taste test. It's thin crust too, I like this shit. Mmm. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's all my favorite ingredients, so can't be bad. But it's good. I like this pizza. It's pronounced Bill. Alright. Redemption time. Thank you for the gift sub, Bill. Much appreciated. The H threw me off. How phlegmy should I make it? Is it Bill
in the tummy.
or is it Bill?
Can I have a slice?
Or is it Bill? Silent H, yeah. I'm calling. You said Bill, so I'm gonna call you Bill.
Subscriber.
Thank you, Air Fryer. Buy one get one free for the $25. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the generosity today. And thank you, Soviet Squiddo, for the gift sub. Thank you guys for all the support. Much appreciated. Someone asked a question. I do want to answer it. Random question. I got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 in the Steam sale because you've talked so highly of other old CRPGs like Neverwinter Nights, but I'm facing a problem. I'm really bad at it and I keep dying. Do you have any advice on playing these old RPGs? My advice for playing any kind of old game, whether it's an RPG or a platformer or anything, yeah, these games are really fun, but not always the best, not always super well made. Some of them can get pretty jank. Like, even the ones like, you hear people talk about these games like, oh man, it must be like so polished. Like, no, that's a newer game. Like, people didn't figure out how to, like, it sounds weird, but people really didn't figure out how to make games feel good to play until like 2005. So my recommendation for you is older RPGs, like in general, whether it's a CRPG or like a PlayStation RPG, like an old Final Fantasy game, is they've aged terribly. Not like in terms of content, like difficulty and things like that. So absolutely use a walkthrough, right? Because like there'll be some boss where it's like you have to do something specific to beat it. Absolutely use a walkthrough. Absolutely lower the difficulty if you feel like it, So definitely don't use every advantage you can get. They used to sell those strategy guides for a reason, you know. You haven't played Portal 1? Oh yeah, Portal 1 is great. Legitimately one of the best games ever made. Your pizza sounds so good. It is good. I'm a fan of like this super thin crust style pizza. Um, have you ever had drizzled hot honey on your pizza? Yes. This is an unrelated from everything, but Baaulp, I remember you wrecking a while back to check out Hardcore Devo Volume 1. I finally did and it rules. My fave track is okay, the comments scrolled up already. But yeah, no, I love Devo. I was just thinking Devo is my favorite band. Straight up. Straight up. They're my favorite band. And I think they're super underrated. I mean, like, I am a weirdo for listening to Devo, but at the same time, I'm not, because Devo rocks and they're fucking sick and dope. I don't blame anyone though, because if you don't know anything about Devo, you probably just think that they're the guys that make the funny hats or wear the funny hats and sing Whip It. But like they were fucking they're fucking sick. They like did they were the first to do so many things. And like if you ever listen if like what convinced me that Devo was my favorite band wasn't listening to their music, because I already liked their music. What convinced me that Devo was my favorite band was listening to, like, if you listen to any interview, like,
I got the Devo anniversary box set for Christmas and it came with an air freshener. I wanna know what it smells like so bad, but am scared to open it.
dude, you gotta hang that up. You gotta use it. Don't be one of those people that never like uses their the stuff. I'm an advocate for, you bought it, enjoy it. You gotta hang that up in your car. Thank you. I'm so bad at pronouncing internet usernames. Noctor. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub 7 months in a row. Much appreciated. But yeah. Like Devo, you wouldn't think of it looking at their music, but like Devo is one of the most hardcore bands out there. The band literally started because of the Kent State massacre. Like that's what got them to like be like, yeah, let's do this. And like, like it was the band was formed like during the era of like the Vietnam War and all that shit. Difficult question. What's your favorite song of all time? I can't say that. I can't pinpoint that. I don't have one. I like too much music.
Yummy in the tummy.
Baaulp, my 3 evil horses are hungry. Please share if you do not mind. They are like little Victorian children with bread rations.
Thank you, Bill, for the $5. Much appreciated. Dude, I could never take care of a horse. They'd kick me and then I'd die. I don't know if you've heard this. Probably fake genre coming out, egg punk, but it's apparently just means Zoomers inspired by Devo. Let me say this. As long as they have the right intentions, I'm all for it. I have not heard anything about this supposed egg punk, but as long as they, cause think about it. Time is cyclical. Like, we have, like, think about what's happening in the world. Time is a circle. Like, as bad as the world was in the 70s, we still got the same shit going on. There's war, you know. There's war, there's racism. It's like, you know, like, so if that, you know, if that makes you want to, like, do, you know, make music about it the same way Devo did because you just feel stuck, then I'm all for it. Now, what I will say though is younger people need to figure out where to get inspiration from. I feel like, and it's not anyone's fault, one of the consequences of the internet is like people are very uninspired now. For example, the hats, like, the core members of the band Devo, they weren't musicians. They were art students. They were art students at Kent State. Right? They weren't like musicians. They were just art students that were like, hey, we should form a band. We kind of know how to play some instruments. Right? And I feel like that's a good way to go. You know? Because, you know, like the energy domes, the hats that Devo wear, they said that they found that in an old catalog and that it was originally a lamp. But they thought that it would be funny to wear it as a hat and call it an energy dome and say that, like, and make up like some bullshit about how like it would focus your energies and shit like that. You know? And I feel like the way the internet works now is that the I feel like a consequence of the internet, and this is gonna make me sound really old, but like it's true. Like I'm guilty of this too, and I'm like trying not to like fall into the trap I'm pointing out myself, which is like the internet is cool at showing you stuff, but because it's dictated by like, you know, it's you know, because like so much of it is dictated by algorithms, it's only gonna show you certain things. And so like, you know, the reason why I dig through old magazines is because I want to like, I don't want to fall into the same trap. So I'm all for, you know, whatever these kids who are younger than me, they want to make something called egg punk. Hey, I'm all for it, but, you know, don't just sit on the internet all day. Try to, you know, even if you're a shut-in like me, at least try to like, do whatever to get inspiration, but don't just sit on the computer. Because some people really do just sit on the computer and they, that's their inspiration and you can tell. You know? I don't remember where I heard this from, but I heard someone say that like trends in art and design are it like shows what people don't have currently, right? So, you know, what don't we have right now? I feel like if you're an artist, maybe you have a responsibility to ask the world what you don't have right now. Okay, so this text is no lie. I really don't know what to do today. We can do one of three things. I can play Warframe. So after I finish this pizza, we can play I can play Warframe. And the reason why I want to play Warframe is because there's a bunch of like time exclusive stuff that I want to get. There's like weapons I want to try to unlock. And it's like there's 2 windows to get it. I have 4 days to get it. And then there's like a last chance kind of thing beginning of February. Option number 2 is I play Marvel Snap. Because I'm fiending on that game. But I don't know if you guys want to watch a card game. Option number 3 is Grand Blue Versus. I'm having a lot of fun with the game, but I'm really I need to like actually learn how to play it. Cause it's actually not an easy game to play. Order another pizza. I wish, but I'm technically on I'm on a hiatus from a diet, but it will resume on January 1st. You guys want root beer tapper? Dude, I can't just play tapper all the time. Yo, Noah, what's this? You know, I love Tapper, but I'm surprised you guys want to watch me play Tapper so bad. It's not. There's nothing new. The game. There's nothing new in the game. Yo, you're going to Frosty Faustings? Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Your parents are gonna buy you tickets and a hotel room for the next Combo Breaker? Hell yeah! No joke, I'm thinking about it. So, when is Combo Breaker next year? When is Combo Breaker? Details in January. So, okay, so travel plans, right? Well, the first one isn't really travel. So, I'm going to PAX East, which is here in Boston, but I got like a press pass for PAX East cuz I realized like wait a minute. I make stuff. I could probably apply for like a press badge or like a content creator badge for PAX East. And I did, and I got it. So I'm going for free. So it's like, alright, well, there's no way I'm gonna skip PAX East. No. I live in Boston, and I'm getting a pass for free. So I'm going to be in PAX East. That, I think, is like end of March, beginning of April again. When does Combo Breaker usually happen? Because I definitely want to, like, go to one. Memorial Weekend? What is that, May? I'm dumb and I don't know my holidays. Late May. Okay, that works. That works. So, like, PAX is like end of March, beginning of April. Combo Breaker would be late May. And I also want to go to PAX West. Because apparently, PAX East sucks compared to PAX West. So, you know, apparently PAX East is like the worst of the two. And then PAX West is better. It makes sense. Because PAX West happens in Q3 of the fiscal year. Right? It's in Seattle, so it's on the West Coast. So a lot of your biggest game developers are already in Seattle or like the West Coast, like California. It happens later in the year, so companies have more to show. So apparently it's, you know, apparently it's better. So I want to go. And unless something crazy happens, I think that's the traveling I'm going to do for this year. Because I've never visited Chicago, and I know that Combo Breaker is in Spartansburg, but like, I heard that's a train ride away from Chicago. So close enough. And, I've never been to Seattle, so that'll be fun. Chicago pizza review? Of course. If I go, of course, absolutely. But yeah. So, right, literally right before the pandemic started back in 2020, I was like, I would love to travel more. I was one of those people that was like, you know what? 2020, that sounds like a good year to travel. I've never had the chance to travel much because of money. I was a student. I had, this and that. I'm going to travel. And 2020 definitely wasn't a good year for traveling. I don't think 2021 was a good year for traveling either. 2022, yeah, okay, but kind of risky. But 2023, it's like, okay, I feel safe traveling now. Um, and since then, I've been to Dallas a bunch to visit the crew, but I haven't done much traveling, uh, elsewhere. And I feel like before, I feel like um, before I travel abroad, I want to travel. I want to visit the places in the U.S. I haven't visited before. Isn't there a new COVID variant? Unfortunately, yes, probably. Because there's gonna be new variants because people can't stop wearing masks and shit, probably. The world sucks. What else is new? The what was I gonna say? Before I travel abroad, I definitely want to visit like the cities in the U.S. that I've never visited that I think I would like. So I've been to New York before, but it's been years. I want to visit New York, Chicago, Seattle, L.A. Those are my top four. New York is pretty freaking nice. New York is like fun hell. But in a good way, right? Also, like as nice, like Boston is a nice enough city. It doesn't feel like the center of the world, right? New York feels like one of the centers of the world. Like I want to go to specifically, I'm Chinese and I want to go to Flushings. Cause Flushings, New York is like Neo Chinatown. And I want to visit. I want to visit and I want to just inhale food. LA, I want to visit because, it's LA. Chicago, I think I would vibe with Chicago. Like, Chicago seems like the kind of place that I could see myself living at in the future. You know? But we'll see. Maybe I'll visit and I'll, like, hate it. You know? And Seattle, I couldn't see myself living in Seattle, but you never know. And, I just want to check out the vibe. Everyone says Seattle sucks, yet people still move there and choose to live there. So, usually when people say that, it usually means that like people like complaining, but the city's not bad. Where outside of America would you like to visit first? Would you Do I really have to say it? I'm a nerdy guy that spends a lot of time on the internet. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan. Jokes aside, though, I'm not doing it because I'm a weeb. Like, I'm doing it because I want to visit a place that is, like, not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck about the anime stuff. Like, I'm not gonna go to, like, wherever. Like, what is it? I'm not gonna go to, like, Shinjuku and, like, look at video game and anime stuff. What interests me about Japan is that, like, it is so not like America, right? Like, because you can go to, like, I live in Boston, and sometimes we get tourists from, like, Scotland or Ireland, and they come here and they're like, wow, it's so nice in Boston. So much of the city reminds me of, like, Edinburgh. And it's like, and it makes sense because both cities, like, a lot of the cities in the United States, especially in, like, on the East Coast, those, like, early European colony cities, it's like the architecture is, like, roughly the same time period, right? So it makes sense that, like, a Scottish tourist coming to Boston would look around and be like, oh, a lot of the architecture is similar. Because, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, that was on purpose. Like, the same architects that made things in Europe, like, were also probably making things in America. But, so, like, if I go to Europe, would Europe be different? Yes. But it wouldn't be as different than, right? And, like, I'm also Chinese, so it's like, I remember what China was like, but Japan is, like, so different. You know what I mean? In terms of, like, the people, the culture, the architecture, the food, and I want to, like, just go somewhere like that. I want to go to Singapore, but everybody, like, knows how to speak English in Singapore, right? You know what I mean? And I want to go back to China to visit my family, but, like, I am Chinese. Japan, like, Korea is on that list too, but and this is not about the people. I think Japan would probably be nicer tourist wise than going to Korea. Uh, Again, this is not about the people. I don't, I think, like, as a tourist, it's probably nicer to visit Japan than Korea. There's probably more to do, more to see. It's probably, like, more touristy. They got Disneyland there. There's no is there Korea Disneyland? I don't know. But, like, yeah, I want to visit Japan for that reason. And maybe I get, like, I don't know, an anime figurine. Maybe I'll get, like, one. But I'm not gonna go hog wild. I want to, like, honestly, I want to look at a lot of, like, the historical stuff. I want to, like, visit shrines. Because we don't have that in America. We don't. We don't have, like, we don't have shrines everywhere. Like if I wanted to go to a really nice church, we have those here. I mean, they're not as old, but we have them. But like, there's no shrines. You know, I want to take it in. From what I've heard, Disneyland Tokyo is actually one of the best ones. This might be a lie because I heard this on the internet. But when the new Kingdom Hearts game was coming out, they had people in the robe at the park. Like in the background. Cuz you know they do that, right? In Disneyland, they try to like make you feel like you're in, you know, a Disney thing. So like everyone's dressed up, tons of mascots, tons of characters walking around, you know, so you can say like, "Oh, I met, I met Gaston and he was challenging people to like push-up contests and stuff like that." But at Tokyo Disneyland, when they were promoting the new Kingdom Hearts thing, they had people in the organization robes, like, you know, like in the background slipping around, like, oh. Allegedly. And I feel like that makes it funnier. Like way funnier. It makes it way better than American Disneyland. I will say though, I'm not a huge Disney fan. I would visit Universal Studios Japan because I am a nerdy guy. I do like my video games, and the idea of going somewhere, I don't know if they still have it, but like they had like Resident Evil Land. There's a Monster Hunter section of Universal Studios Japan, so it's like that sounds dope. You know, they have One Piece, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter. It's like Capcom stuff, and then like anime stuff. They have like One Piece, and then they have like, and then they have like Mario because Mario is Mario. But like that sounds way more fun to me. The Monster Hunter thing was an event. Oh, don't say that. That's so whack. Don't say that. You guys got me talking too much. I'm a slow eater. I really am. Well, specifically, so this isn't. I'm not like a dietitian or anything, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. But whenever I like diet, I mean, just in general, like this made me healthier as a person. I tried like I make a conscious effort to eat slower because I grew up poor. And like, I don't know if you know this, but when you grow up poor, I don't know why or how, But everyone who grows up poor, you eat mad fast. You know? You eat fast. You know, something about like not having enough as a kid. You know, you go to a buffet and it's like you gotta get it in. But that's not healthy. So, like, now that I'm like, watching my weight and being very careful, I like am trying to slow myself down. And when you combine that with the fact that I'm like also trying to talk to you guys, and because my job right now is to be entertaining, you know, I'm like taking a bite and I'm talking for a minute. I'm taking it slows me down, but that's a good thing, honestly. You're the savoring streamer. I'm the savoring streamer. But yeah, like, cause there's like I don't know the real science behind it, but like, there's a delay between your stomach telling your brain that you're full. So like, and I used to do this all the time. If you've ever gone to like a buffet and you eat like a fuck ton of food and then you feel full, but then you immediately feel too full, like that's why that happens. It's because like it takes a little time for your brain to register how full you are. So if you eat slowly, you can like mitigate. You can tell like, okay, I'm actually full. I can stop now, and you don't run the risk of like overeating. You know. There's an enzyme that releases. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but that sounds. This probably your stomach probably releases some kind of stupid enzyme. Well, I've been, I've adapted myself to eating. Me in college, dude. When I was in college, me and my friends, towards the end of the semester, I was like, because you want like, it's the semester's over, fuck all the projects and the tests, time to pig out, and we would go to this like Japanese buffet. 2, 3, 4 plates of food, easy, and they would be like stacked. And it was like sushi and like Japanese food, so tons of rice too. And like I look back at that, I'm like, oh my god, how the fuck did I do that? Why did I do that? I can't do that anymore. I can't do that anymore, and nor do I want to. Now when I go to a buffet, I've done a 180 where it's like, now I'm like very strategical, where I like pick and choose what I want to eat, and then I like have like 2 things of that, and then like 2 pieces of that, and then like I want to like taste everything, but I know I can't eat that much, and I have to have room for the soft serve ice cream machine at the end. So I have to be like really careful now. Same with a hot pot. The older I get, the older I get, the less I like buffets, to be honest. Because when I was younger, and granted, I had less money. Like I was just a college student. When I went to a buffet, I was one of those guys that had the mentality of like, I have to win. you know, like if I'm paying $30 to go to a buffet, I have to win. So if you eat less than $30 worth of food, you lost. You gotta eat more than $30 worth of food. You gotta go net positive on your purchase. So, but that's not healthy to feel like you gotta beat the buffet. But now I look at it and it's like, well, if I'm going, if I'm paying like $30, $40 to get into this buffet, why don't I just take that money and spend it at like a better restaurant where, I like, where I don't feel like I have to like win, quote unquote. Why don't I just go to a restaurant and like, even if I'm paying $40, like, that'll probably be a really nice meal. So it's weird. You could bring Ziploc bags to put the food in. No, don't. Come on. Yeah, dude, you might not. I don't know. Not all buffets. If some buffets, if they see you doing that, they like kick you out or something. Yeah, you can't be doing that. Also, like, I don't, I don't want to do that. Like, like, no, no shame. Like, no offense, but I feel like if I was the kind of person that was bringing Ziploc bags to a buffet to bring home for later, I'm like, what happened to me? What went wrong? Cause at that point, why aren't like just go home and cook? Like just stay home and cook for yourself. Like what are you what are you doing? Like at that point, like what are you doing? At that point, take your $40 or $30 or whatever, go to the supermarket and go to like their deli section and buy like the things that you can like take home and then like put it together and like you got food for like a few days. Except at the supermarket, you know that no one's coughed on it. you know? You know? No one's taken the tongs and like smushed it around. you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm making a mess. Put buffet food in your bag and then immediately go to the movie theater. Now, I I can't say anything about that because I'm guilty of that. Not buffet food, but like when I was in college, like movie theaters like try to have food now. Like some nicer movie theaters try to have food now, so we stopped doing this. But when I was in college, me and my friends, only if the movie was bad. if the movie was good, we didn't want to disrespect it. But I distinctly remember us doing this for Batman versus Superman. we would bring in like entire bags of like Shake Shack like burgers, fries, shakes, like like a whole meal in with us, and like you could. There's no way you couldn't smell what we were eating, dude. One time, my friend brought in like a bunch of yogurt, and we ate yogurt. But yeah, we wouldn't do it for good movies because the idea is that like a good movie demands your respect. And you don't want to interrupt the movie going experience for anybody. But like fuck, Batman versus Superman? Nah, we're bringing in some burgers. Let's bring some burgers, some milkshakes, some sushi. Who the fuck brings yogurt to a movie? I don't know, ask our friend. What we would do is the movie theater that we would go to was in like a like kind of like a mall plaza thing. But there was a supermarket there, there was a movie theater there, a ton of restaurants. So we would buy our ticket, right? Or like we would split up and we would all get what we wanted, and then we would reconvene at the movie theater and go in. So I don't know why he chose yogurt, but he went to the supermarket and he bought a bunch of yogurt. He wanted yogurt. I don't know. Ask him. I had a few. I had some. It was nice. We did like the opposite of like the eating beans meme. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, yo, this guy's eating beans, and it's like, but it's like it would be like the opposite. It's like, you're not eating beans. This is Batman versus Superman. Who the fuck cares? Why aren't you eating beans, huh? You're not eating anything? What are you, an idiot? What do you think this is a hot, you think this is gonna win a fucking award? You think Batman versus Superman requires your full attention? The only thing I remember about that movie was Batman. Here, I remember three things. Number one, Batman making a spear out of kryptonite is really funny. Like, here's Batman. You know, Batman is supposed to be like the smartest human with no superpowers, like the smartest human in DC Comics. And he's got all those. He's like, he secretly owns like a bunch of like weapons companies. Like he owns like a defense contractor. He has all this like tech and gear and weaponry. And in the movie, he's like, he makes a spear. Like that's what you're gonna. That's what, you're gonna stab Superman with a spear made out of. Yeah, he's going like what? Like what is this? You're gonna, and it's not like. And like when I say it's a spear, it's not like a sci-fi spear. Like it's like he really is like, it looks as if he took two rocks and banged them together and tied it to like a stick. It's like a caveman ass spear. It's not like an elegant looking spear. That made me and my friends laugh really hard. And we were like, this motherfucker is making a spear. What is this? I laughed at the reason why Batman and Superman stopped fighting is because I think Batman has like or like Batman. I don't fucking remember, but one of them goes like, "Where's where's Martha? Me," and then goes like, "What, Martha? Me mammo named Martha." It's like it's like that's why they stopped fighting. That was really funny. And the third thing that was, I think this is the funniest thing ever. There's a part where, so Batman's the guy who's like violent but non-lethal, right? Violent but non-lethal, right? Like Batman will like absolutely break some of your ribs, but he will not let you die, right? Because he's all about like throwing you in jail, you know. He wants you to put you in jail. He's not edgy. He's not like the Punisher, right? Like he'll get nasty, but he's not gonna kill you. But in the movie, the flying bat plane has miniguns on it. So that it has miniguns on it, right? And I think there's like an alien invasion or something stupid like that. Oh, I forgot about the part where Batman just straight up uses a gun. That's also funny. But in a similar vein, the Batplane has miniguns on it. So it's like, wait a minute, the guy that doesn't use guns has a plane with miniguns on it. But then at some point, he ejects himself from the Batplane. And then he radios... what's his name? He radios Alfred, and then Alfred is in the Batcave looking at some, like, and then he, like, smiles, and he's like, "My turn!" And Alfred pilots the Batplane, mowing people down with a minigun, like, remotely, and it's like... what is this? What do we... Yeah, like Alfred gets the pilot up, like what? This is not... I'm not a huge comic book fan, but I don't think this is close to the characters at all. I'm sorry, I'm not a comic book guy, but I don't think this is what they're like in the comics. I don't think Alfred is looking at drone footage like, let me have a turn. Alfred actually does use guns. What the fuck? I thought he was just a butler. See, this is why... Alright. This is why people like me... Like... A lot of people... Why is he Secret Service? Like... Okay. A lot of people are surprised. Like, a lot of, like, comic book people... And I know this... A lot of comic book people are like low-key kind of like mad that manga is doing so much better. And there's a lot of reasons. Number one is the distribution. Cost and distribution, right? Like there's a lot of factors. But one of the factors is like manga, there's usually one person at the helm of a series. And then they, like, go through that series. They, like, work themselves to death, unfortunately. Well, not death, but, like, they work themselves to the bone, unfortunately, because of, like, Japanese work ethic or whatever you want to call it. But, like, they work on it. It's their baby. It's concise. And maybe it goes on forever and ever and ever, like One Piece, or maybe it wraps up after a few volumes. But that's it. Whereas like in comics it gets like passed around like to person, and it's like it just becomes like so like why does... Is it not enough for Alfred? Like, okay, him being former British Secret Service, like, I kind of like that part, right? Where it's like, okay, he used to be British Secret Service, but now he's a butler, and like, he knows what Batman goes through, right? He knows. But like, what I like about it is like he's always telling Bruce Wayne like, "Yo, give this Batman shit up. Like, fuck it. Like, it's not good for you." Like and like I like that. Like, that's all he needs to be. He needs to be like the one, like that. Like, is it not enough for his character to just be that? Why does Alfred need to be badass? What, like he's just like, is it not enough for him to just like, he's a butler? That's it. He's a butler. He's Bruce Wayne's butler. He's like begrudgingly helping him be Batman, but he doesn't like it because he cares a lot about him and he doesn't want to see him get hurt. And it's like, that's it. Like, that's the character. That's great. What a great character. Right? And maybe he knows like some military stuff because yeah, he was like a soldier before. But it's like, well, that's enough. That's enough. It's he doesn't need to like be shooting people down in a bat play it's like, it's like that's all. That's all he needs to be. That's all he needs to be. He just needs to be a butler. I don't know. I feel like Western comics is like, it gets kind of whack. Apparently, what you're supposed I've had people tell me this before. Apparently, what you're supposed to do is like hone in, like, ignore, like put on blinders, and it's like, if you want to read X-Men, read like these, and ignore all the other crap. But it's like, it's like, why is it even like that then? If I want to start reading One Piece, I would just start reading One Piece. There's no like, you know, you know, there's no like, oh, multiverse One Piece. It's like, oh, One Piece, but what if instead of the world being ocean, what if it was all desert? It's like, you know, okay. Sorry, I have to look at my phone real quick. Yeah, I don't know. That sort of corporate rot is probably coming for Japanese media in time. I don't think so. They would have done it like you talk about it like it's new. Like, the Japanese have been making comics for a long time. If they wanted to do what Americans were doing, they would have done it already, but they're not. Like, Japanese manga is still very much like, okay, you have an idea? Here you go. You get to make it. You get to call all the shots. Boruto? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. But hey, someone had to say yes to that. You know? Alright. I'm done eating my stupid pizza. I'm gonna wash my hands, and then we're gonna... And then I'm gonna have a poll, and then we're gonna watch Badlands. Maybe. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I gotta take a vitamin D pill. Breaking Bad DVD? It's not a DVD, it's a Gus Fring action figure. Wayne got it for, no joke, Wayne got it for me 2 years ago. Because even back then, he was like, yeah, I want you to play Gus Fring. I think that'd be funny. I was like, okay. So, I never hinted at it. But, if you look over there, behind all those plushies, there's a Gus Fring action figure. Think about how long this has been there. Wayne got that for me when we initially had the idea to do it. And that he was like, it'd be funny if you played Gus Fring. So it's been there all that time. There were a lot of delays. A lot of delays. There were a lot of delays, unfortunately, but we got it out, so. It's my little trophy for playing the character. Alright, I'm gonna have a poll. And, what to play. And our options are Warframe, Marvel Snap, and Grand Blue versus Rising. Because, no joke, those are the 3 games I want to play. Put Bat? Ah, fine. You guys. Fine. Well, here's the problem. Badlands is gonna win. No one's gonna vote for anything but Badlands. Alright, fine. We'll watch Badlands, and then I'll play number 2. Where's the Tapper option? Rigged election? How is it rigged? How is it rigged? Someone please vote for Marvel Snap for me. I wasted my vote on that. That's your fault. Okay, of course fucking Badlands won, but Marvel Snap came in, or not Marvel Snap. Grand Blue versus Rising came in second, so we're gonna watch some we're gonna watch some Badlands. We'll watch like 2 or 3, and then we'll play some Grand Blue. Oh. Oh shit. The Fago. Fago looks so sweet. Like, it's something about the color. It looks so sweet. It looks sweeter than any soda ever. Whoa. Is that like a popsicle flavor? Hey, that one actually might be kind of good. I kind of actually want to try that. I can't find Fago here. I like straight up can't find Fago here. Oh, I love a good cream soda. Wait, it's just cream? I like cream and orange. Just cream might be weird. Oh shit. Oh, I would love an orange creamsicle soda. Hell yeah, that would be good. Pinky out for the Fago? Yeah. Can I be like a soda simile? Sommelier? I don't want to do that for wine. I want to do it for soda. Sugmalier. Yeah, Sugmalier. Sugmalier. The heavier sediment is settling at the bottom of the boot. Ugh. I don't like the idea of I don't like the idea of soda having sediment. Soda pulp? Yeah. Soda normally doesn't have pulp, but they take the pulp and they put it back in. World's jolliest man? This guy Badlands should play Santa. He could be Santa. I want to see him dressed up like Santa. I wonder what it tastes like. I'm guessing he never says it, but I'm guessing they don't taste good mixed together like that. Just like Dr. Pepper. Too many flavors. Dr. Pepper's too busy. All right. Next one. All right. Hold on. Let me find the next one. Oh, hold on. The Plilk?
Resubscriber.
Yo, Sparkle Toots, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 9 months of support.
I love chocolate Pilk all-time beverage.
What do you mean that time of year? What do you mean it's that time of year where people are doing this? We need strawberry Pilk? Too much foam? Oh, whatever. He's got enough. Okay, here we go. I still. We're learning something new every day. People are backseating Badlands. Yeah. It does look like coffee, but knowing that it's not coffee is like, Hey, no joke. The coffee Coke was good. I like the coffee Coke. I like the coffee Coke, and I like the draft Pepsi. No joke. The Nitro Pepsi, yeah. I was a fan. I liked it.
Resubscriber.
Yo, yo, Spaghetti Club. Thank you for the resub.
I chose the worst time to tune in.
Thank you, Spaghetti Club, and thank you, Sparkle Toots. Much appreciated. Oh, the hat's coming off.
Resubscriber.
In the show Look Around You from the early 2000s, they had an ad for pig milk called Pilk.
Thank you, Reload Last Save for the resub. I need to watch more of that show. that's that's how you know it wasn't good. If you finish a drink and that's what you have to say. Whenever you finish eating or drinking anything and all you have to say is like, the name of the food. This is still the best intro. Oh yes, he has a cameo. He has a cameo. All right. All right. One more. Which one haven't I watched? Let's watch this one. I haven't seen this one. Would you do Sopranos, but the AI is self-aware, and end it with a Badlands cameo? Don't. What are you doing? Don't give it away. You're gonna spoil it. What the hell? I love Badlands Chugs, but I want a giveaway from him, and he never responded. Whoa, what the fuck? Really? That sucks. That sucks to hear. Giveaways As someone who's been on both ends of it, like, well, I've never won anything from a giveaway, but I've seen how giveaways are run. Sometimes it just sucks. Like, giveaways just suck. I'm pretty sure I emailed him like 3 times months ago and it got nothing. That's sad to hear. I'm sorry. I wouldn't consume anything called Stang. This is absolute. It's VAT 19, so it's absolutely just like a novelty thing. There's so much hype. There's so much lead up. My stream froze after he sipped and it was like he died. Oh, hood up. The plane's evacuating. They don't want any part of this. Get the civilians out of there. Ah, fail, fail. He failed. Baaulp, you should do this. Yeah, I'll pass. Okay, there you go. There's your Badlands dose of of the stream. All right. So, aside from Badlands, you guys voted for let's have a no joke. Let's have a revote. Let's have a revote because I don't know how, if like everybody wants to watch me play Grand Blue. So Grand Blue or Marvel Snap or Warframe. So revote. What do you guys want to see me play? Now that now that now that where's the vote? It's happening right now on Twitch. Twitch.tv. Wow, you guys want to see me play Marvel Snap? Are you serious? Why? I'm not good. That's crazy. You got us all hooked. Wow, it's really close. Oh my god, it's neck and neck. Wow, are you serious? 2020. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll play both. How about that? Runoff? What, you want the 12 Warframe players to... Yeah, no, I'm just going to play both. I'm just going to play both. I'll play Marvel first, and then I'll play some Grand Blue. How does that sound? Oh, I gotta check if there's Twitch drops for Marvel Snap still. I mean, everybody, yeah, they are. All right, so we're gonna do drops enabled. We're gonna switch to Marvel Snap. We're gonna do drops enabled so that you guys get drops in case you guys play the game. And let's do some Marvel Snap. Let's do some Marvel Snap. Oh, hold on. Let me play with the UI thing, and let me see how you like. I think people just do a display capture, unfortunately. Hold on. If I do this, do you guys see the thing? No, you don't. It's unfortunate. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do then is. Do this. And then I'm also going to have to. Oh, let me put my. For Marvel Snap, I want my window here. And then I'm gonna have to. Oh, do you guys see it? Ah! Hold on. No, you don't. Fuck. So I have like an overlay program that lets people that gives me some that like adds to the UI. But oh, it's like a Twitch extension? Oh. Nah, fuck that shit. Okay. I do want to show you guys the UI though. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Give me one moment. I'm gonna let me blah, 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 blah. Let me go full screen with this game. Let me add a. I will just be careful, I think. No, not window capture. Hold on. Okay. Aha. Alright, so I'm gonna be very careful, but now you guys should be able to see this display. It's cut chat is covering it up right now. But chat is covering it up, but I will be extra careful about it. Let me go ahead and do a thing. I wanted to do something real quick. I wanted to copy a deck to play. But yeah, we're gonna play Marvel Snap. If you haven't watched me play Marvel Snap before, Oh, I have these already. Okay, nice. Wait, no. Delete this. Delete this. I've been okay, let me talk. I've been playing Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap is really fun. It's a card game, so I'm gonna try my best to explain it. I might not be the best at explaining it. If so, I'm sorry. Um, if I'm not the best at explaining it, I'm sorry. I apologize. Cause that's the problem that I usually have. Usually when I play a card game, I like get too caught up like thinking about it and playing it and not like explaining enough. So I've been playing the long story short, it worked on me, which is really stupid. It worked on me. Um, I did a Twitch bounty to play Marvel Snap, and I was like, yeah, whatever. They're gonna pay me money to play Marvel Snap, and then it worked in reverse, and now I'm playing Marvel Snap, and I'm kind of knee deep in it. I'm not spending too much money. I'm like basically just buying the battle pass every month, but it's fun. It's a very different card game, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna play. We're gonna play some Marvel Snap because you guys voted for it. I'm not the best at it, as you can see. Like, I don't really care too much. I kind of just like do whatever. I did hit Infinite, which is like the highest rank in the game, but you can see like I'm ranked 71,000, which means that I hit Infinite and all I do is lose because I don't take the game too seriously. Um, Part of the reason why I can't take this game too seriously is because I don't have like all the decks. Usually when it comes to like competing at a high level, I don't feel like caring until I get like the decks that I really want to play, and I feel like I don't have that yet. So the same was true for Magic, the same is true here. But we have some dailies to do, and we're gonna play some Marvel Snap. I have the music turned off, so maybe I should turn on some of my own music. I do have the music turned off. So let me play my own music. What do I want to listen to though? Yeah, it's not for everybody. You do get cards really slowly, like really stupid slowly. Yeah, I don't want to play this game in silence. What do I listen to though? Uh, Damn it, I don't know what to listen to. Why am I blanking on this? Check out this new streamer Baaulp for background noise. Hey! Hey! Not background noise. No, it's fine. I know how this game works. I know how this shit works. Let me listen to... Who haven't I listened to in a while? See, I can't listen to anything too crazy. Yeah, fuck it. It's my stream. It's my stream, and I say we listen to Sun Ra. Fuck it. Alright, so we're gonna try out this deck. I mean, I say try out. I've already been playing this deck, and it's been pretty fun. This blob legion, this like blob with like Thanos deck, it's pretty fun. So we're gonna give it a spin. TLT? What's TLT? I don't know what that means. And now you guys got a nice overlay. So what this overlay does is it shows what our opponent, what my opponent is playing. That's not good. Like it's a card tracker. It's way more important for It's way more important for whatchamacallit. Oh, Living Tribunal. Yeah, but I don't want to play that deck. All right, if I play Psylocke, shut up. I don't. It's a single player game. If I play Psylocke now, that means on turn 3 I will get I will get 5 power. But I don't know if I'm. That'd be really strong to draw Magneto, but let's be brave. Fuck it. I'm brave. I'm brave. Ooh, do I do this? Do I do this now? Blob is probably big enough that it can win middle all on his own if he doesn't like completely fill it up. I'll do it here. No, I'll do it here. Oops. This is still fine though, because I know that like he's not gonna be able to. Oh, that's actually kind of a nice boon for me. Like now he's kind of like stuck. We need to be able to. He's gonna flood your side with garbage, though. We already filled up his right lane. And all these cards have, like, none. I'm good. I think I'm good. You're about to lose mid? Yeah, but we'll win right. Like, I don't care about losing mid. So let's see. He plays like a nihilist left, bounces everything over.
Here's to a happy new year to you, Baaulp, and everyone here.
Yo!
Hope you have a year full of success and happiness.
You too! You too! I hope you have a happy new year. Listen, even if I lose, don't backseat me. Inverted Arrow, thank you for the 28 months of support. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're watching. I hope... I forgot to say this. I hope you guys have a good new year too. We got some fun planned for you tonight, tomorrow night. Oh wow. Oh wow, oh wow. So if he annihilates, he's adding. Oh wait. How do I do this? Because if I go blob here. So let's say he puts 7 here, right? And now it's a 7. So 7, this would be 22. This would be 18. That's not big enough. Wait, 18, 19. 22 minus 4 is 18. So this would be 18, 19. 22 minus 4 is 18. This would be 19. And then... Oh, I think I have to leave. Oops! His cards are too good, right? Oops. Oops. I'm gonna leave. It's fine. I'm not playing too seriously. This is how this game goes. They made Professor X have 1 power, but I don't know how good it is to have. Like, Professor X having 1 power has not changed the metagame much at all. Damn, I should have used it to draw a card. Oh! Let's see. If I do this now, I mean, I don't have anything else to play. But if I do this now, I'll 6 power next turn. Eh, fuck it. Just cause like I don't have anything to play. That's an interesting maneuver. We're going for it. So he thinks we're gonna have a 7th turn. We're not gonna have a 7th turn. We are not gonna have a turn 7, FYI. Alright. I wonder if they can beat anything here. No! Oh no! Oh no! 2 plus... Legion is not the best card in the game, but I love this motherfucker. You can do so much cheeky stuff. You can do so much stupid shit with Legion. It's so funny. Does Blob eat both decks? Only yours. So he doesn't go into every deck, but he goes into like big good stuff deck. Why'd the game end? Because I use Legion to replace the lane that has... Yeah. If I play it now, turn 3, I will have... I want to draw a card. If I do this, I'll have 4 power on turn... Nah. I want to draw a card. Hmm. Oh, this is awkward. Because it means that, like... Oh wait, why did I hit the button? I'm stupid. I hit the button on accident. Oops. I accidentally clicked on it. No! That's so bad. So Blah probably wins middle on his own. And I could play Blob now. But I don't know if I want to. Because if I play Blob middle, he has another Dakin that he could run out, but he can't do both.
Opponent snapped.
I don't want to stay. I fucked up. I didn't play anything that turn. I accidentally clicked
Escaped.
Legion middle. That'd be funny. Would it be that funny? This music makes me feel like I'm in a scary episode of Ed, Ed and Eddie. Why scary? Uh-oh. Okay.
Victory.
That's easy. I'm willing to play it out. I think my cards are good enough. But I get it. This is another reason why I don't take Marvel Snap too seriously. It's like, you know, you get shit like that where it's like, oh, replace your deck with a bunch of random cards. It's like, well, that stuff is supposed to show up kind of rarely because it is goofy, but it's like, I can't take a card game too seriously if you have shit like that. Ooh. I'm gonna play this first. What if, instead of replacing this, I just played this so I can pull my 10 power guy over? Is that cheeky? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I want to play Jeff. Your cat is attacking you? Tell it to stop. Interesting. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to save Enchantress for last turn. I do want to do this though, see if we can get a 6-drop early. And just gamble. I fucking hate Thanos. All this lane clutter gives you anxiety. You gotta be brave. That's... Oh, he wanted to shoot his own lizard. I mean, that's cute, I guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Why did I move it? I want to do this. Because I smell a Miss Marvel. A Sarah? I mean, it's last turn. It's a little late. So if they add 10 here, that doesn't beat our 17. Or if it does it. Alright, I'm just gonna do this and call it a day. I knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh, I'm a dumbass! I'm a dumbass. It doesn't hit the thing because it reduces the power. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Well. Oh well. Yeah. I'm not, one of the reasons why I'm not that good at this game yet is like, and it's, I kind of wish like, one of the reasons why I'm not good at this game yet is like, I haven't seen all the interactions yet. Like, I'm kind of just playing, and it's like really hard for me to like figure out and know what is what, you know? Like, I don't know what these cards are. You know, I'm struggling trying to figure out what's what in this game. Oh yeah. Like, I wasn't even thinking about Killmonger at the end there, and it wasn't like, you know, I wasn't, you know, it like, I like totally blanked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, that's gonna merge all of them. Fuck. Fuck it. This is a really bad sign, so I'm gonna fuck it. That was actually really good for me. Now the question here is, do I don't want to shoot it this turn, because if I shoot it this turn, it's gonna come back. Do I just do this? Or do I play Vision? So I have a choice here. I think I think Vision's safer. Right, because now we can slide Vision. The fuck? So this is... So this is 13 versus his 4, 7, 8, 9. And then we're winning middle, and then we go like this. So that, like, you know, it's 3 versus 3. So then we have like a tie here. Or do we just do this and then like slide it over? Because it is 4 to 3, so we'd still be winning. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, they left!
Victory.
Alright, I mean, that's fair to leave. So, like, all card games are similar, but this card game, more than any other card game, I lose because, like, I just don't know what the scenarios are. It's like really hard to tell. Like, how do I word it? It's like. Snap, 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 snap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They don't know I have a 1-5 Professor X. Oh yeah, Marvel Snap! So they have a 5 power blade thing. How do we like try to keep trying to mess them up? We have 5 power. We can't play Dr. Octopus, unfortunately. But we can, yeah, I'll just do this. And see if we can, like, get a card. Because we have Shang in our hand, too. So, like, we're already winning middle. And then it's like, whatever we win, like, let's just try to, like, mess them up. Nice! I think we just win. Yeah, I think we're good. Like, I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, okay.
Victory.
I don't know why they snapped me back. I don't know why. I don't know why they snapped me back. Why use wave there instead of just dropping blob now? Because they had this guy. They had Shang-Chi. So if I dropped it early, they could have just blown it up. I want to drop it at the very end if I can. But we got lucky and they left because my gladiator blew up their Shang-Chi. They left after that.
Destiny will arrive.
Can I win this still? Kind of really shitty. You know what? I think I can. They left before you played Wave. Who cares? Who cares? It's hard to, like, I play this game for fun. Like, I know this sounds dumb, but I really do, like, I play this game for fun. I'm not playing this game to, like, be super hardcore about it. No, you didn't miss anything. I probably just didn't misplay or something or whatever. It's like... I think it's this. Because he's gonna think everything slides over. Yeah. Well, I fucked up. Yeah.
Escaped.
The,
Destiny will arrive.
as much as I like Marvel Snap, this game leaves a lot to be desired. Like, there's no real, like, true competitive mode. There's no mode where you where you sideboard. You know what I mean? Like, this game's still missing a lot. I really hope they do add those things, though. I have an idea. I do want to draw a card, though. Wait, let's think about this. Oh, baby. Do I dare? Am I snapping? Ah, fuck it, let's put all the way. This is so stupid. Oh shit! If they Annihilus, then we lose because Annihilus would die, and then we would, and then oh fuck. Wait, hold on. No, I can't fill up. God damn it. That's the one, like, Alright, that's fine. I try, you know, listen, you miss all the shots you don't take. You know? You miss all the shots you don't take. You miss all the shots you don't take, you know? If it was any other deck, that would have fucking just won. The funniest move is always the correct move, even if you lose. That's true. That's like, this is like good, bad for me. I don't know how I feel about this. Ooh. So if I do this, I'll have 4 power next turn. And then I can play Enchantress there. That would kind of mess him up. But I don't know if I actually want to do that. I probably would just want to do like this. Because I don't want to like fill the board up with like Psylocks either. Okay. Okay. Ew, that's mean. Alright. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, they got my Thanos. That's actually not good. Man, what the fuck is this? Oh, right, because he's a bunch of random cards. Right. He has like a bunch of random crap. Ooh, if I do this, I don't draw a card, though. That's awkward. But then we're probably not winning left. Alright.
Opponent snapped.
I'm gonna stay, but I don't have a lot of confidence about this. Whoa! The fuck? This motherfucker. Oh, he got my Legion! Wow. Alright, let's think about this. So he has 3 cards in hand. He had my Legion. He has... Oh, it's so hard to tell what he has. Yeah, we lose.
Escaped.
That's a weird way to lose that game.
The universe shall be set right.
Alright, it's another low-key deck. Ooh. Wait, so did they get... Never mind. I'm... Alright. Cosmo, okay. So we have a whopping 7 power. And I kind of want to do this. But he has a forge. So maybe I should do this. So yeah, I don't think we should get greedy here. Alright. I think we have this in the bag. So if he powers this up, then this would be 10, shoot it. Yeah, okay.
Are ye worthy?
What's this music again? This is Sun Ra, Lanquidity. Sun Ra, yeah. That's a weird cards. play a little bit more. Sun. Oh yeah, Sun Ra. Ra is just RA. I don't know why. I don't know when I started listening to Sun Ra. I think I started listening to Sun Ra when I was in high school. Cause I just saw someone link a song one time online. I was like, oh, this shit sounds good. Oh, okay. I kind of don't want a Sentinel. Oh, that legitimately hurts. Cause that, yeah, oh my god, my hand's full and now we don't have anything to play. I might lose this. I might lose this hardcore. Cause my hand is literally full. Let me think. Do I lose this? I'm gonna, unless they snap, I'm gonna stay in. That literally doesn't even give me any cards. So, if I... Yeah. Unless they snap, we're not gonna leave. Because I have Shang. And I can blow it up. Right? So we go Shang.
Stream raid.
Yo! Gur with the raid. What's good? How you doing, Gur? And then this is 5, 6, 7 versus... Hope you guys are doing good. I'm playing Marvel Snap. This is the thinking man's game. Yo, thank you Pochi for the resub.
Boo.
I was changing music. No, you motherfucker. Oh, if I had moved Legion's vision to the right, I would have won. Damn, so it was like literally a 50-50. If I had just moved Legion left. Ouch, that sucks. It was literally just a 50-50. If I had played all that stuff on the left, I would have won. You know, vice versa. Damn. Oh well. Literally down to a coin flip. I guess it was also like my fault for not trying to go get priority like earlier. We can always. What does Baaulp mean? That's my username. Don't wear it out. Ooh. Do I even care about your Nebula? I don't think I do. I think I want the power. More power. For at least a few turns, at least. Okay. If I drop, I think I like still am very in the money here.
Wind, aid my hand.
They're gonna storm. Do I care about storm?
Resubscriber.
Yo,
EP4.
thank you. Thank you for the resub, PK Yeehaw. I love this album. Okay. I'm gonna just play stuff there, but it's more of a... I think this is the right thing to do. Because filling it up, it's not even gonna get the... Like, if I get lucky, it's not even gonna get the bonus from... Oh, fuck! Okay, he's gonna move Jeff right, so I better fucking... 2, 1, 5, 2... Uh-oh. 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 I think we're good, though. You know, uh-oh, but I think we're good, right? So they're gonna move Jeff right. That, the 1 drop, a 2 drop, a 5 drop. So this is 12, 14, 15, 16. 16 plus 5 is 21, and we beat that. We beat that. And how much do we beat it by? 30, 33, 34? So 22 minus 34, or 34 minus 22, that's 12? I think we win the tiebreaker too. Oh wait, no we don't! Fuck! I'm a dumbass! I forgot about the bonus from the... No! I'm a dumbass.
Doom rules all.
I'm a dumbass. I forgot that he'd get a bonus from moving Jeff over here. Damn. That I completely fucked myself over. Oh well. I completely fucked myself over. That's an example of why I'm not good at the game yet. Like, I like literally, like, I thought I had that. I literally didn't even consider that, like, oh yeah, if he moves it over, then the bonus would go there. It's the kind of stuff that, like, you know, I just have to play the game a lot in order to see all the scenarios, but... You know, I have to play the game a lot to see all the scenarios, but, like, I'm not there yet. I want to do this, right? And then I reality stone and like get rid of it. Oh, so he's not gonna even try. I mean, that's fair. I don't want to wave. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, it's a little too late. Oh, nice. That's actually, like, stupid good for me. This smells like another Miss Marvel deck, but I'm not gonna play... This is kind of awkward now, though.
Opponent snapped.
Because I can't play Enchantress middle, but he can. That's the problem. Fuck it. I don't even know if it's the right move or not, but uh, alright, it's go time. Oh well, next turn's the last turn anyways. Oh fuck, but I go first. So how do I want to do this? So I go first, so it doesn't even get rid of the... He's definitely gonna play like... Let's think about this. He's absolutely going to do like... We have to beat him middle. I think we go... like this? Because let's say he adds Miss Marvel, right? He add Miss Marvel.
Doom rules all.
Okay. I thought he'd play Miss Marvel and then like a Mystique to go with it, but I guess not.
Victory.
People like Jeff? Jeff is a generically cute mascot character, so I'm not surprised. Oh, I should try to get a new card. Hey, which one of these mofos look cool? Oh, I'm gonna upgrade Psylocke. Aw. You should make a Leech deck? I know Leech is actually very good right now. Oops. I know Leech is actually very good right now. Aw. God damn it. Are you serious? Ah, I'm so close, chat. That's so mean. This game's mean to me. This game's mean to me, chat. Alright, I'll play one more. But after this, I'm switching to, After this, I'm switching to Grand Blue. My fingers need a workout. it's funny because I'm not a big comic book guy. So to me, these guys are just like fighting game characters. And so my favorite characters are like Iron Man, Psylocke. Because I'm like, wait a minute, I know those. I know those guys. I know those guys. Ooh. So we could wave here. But is that good for me? I don't have, like, I could play Blob, but like... But if I play Blob, like, that's it. Like, I'm done. Like, there are no other cards. You know? I guess I just pass. It's not looking good, though. Let's think. I do want to do this. Oh, please don't blow it up. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. Come on, man. That's so bunk. That's so whack. Okay. You know what? If I have to deal with this shit, you do too, bro. If I have to deal with it, you do too. We lose this. I don't know why I stayed. We lose this. Yeah, it's not too late to retreat.
Escaped.
Alright, I'll play another one.
Destiny will arrive.
Uh-oh. Speaking of leech, we're gonna get leeched this game. We're gonna get leeched to this game. God, this album's so fuck. Who the fuck made an album this good? How do you make an album this fucking good, huh? What's wrong with you?
In range.
Is this what I even want to do? I think it is. Because we'll play Blob left, and Blob is going to be bigger than anything they have. So I just have to worry about winning one of these two lanes. Oh, I should have played Vision. Oh, alright, I messed up. I forgot. But that's okay. They left?
Victory.
Alright. I don't know why they left. Why'd they leave? I'll take it. I don't know why they left. No clue.
Destiny will arrive.
We have a very interesting predicament here. We can. I think I want to do this. That was actually really good for me. Alright. I do want to fill up the right side. And I do want to make it so that they can't play. But it might be kind of a dumb change. Do this. No, this is no, I can't, I simply can't. This motherfucker is too tempting to me. I just realized how good, like, that is, like, because Baaulp doesn't care about going to 1 power. I bet he doesn't have Shang. Famous last words. Famous last words. Yes, yes! That's nice. Yeah, this deck's not very good in my opinion. Like, it can steal wins, so it's not, like, unplayable, but the issue is that, like, there are too many decks that, like, can fill up, like, there are too many decks that, like, can get in your way. The game plan is, like, it hinges on too many things. It hinges on your opponent not filling up their side of the board faster than you can. And it also hinges on, like, you know, like, the deck also just doesn't work against, like, too many tech cards. Man, I'm hard stuck 60, and I'm not about to start trying either. Also, I was just official Vin Diesel just now. Wait, what? What do you mean? What does that last part mean? Playing against him. Alright, this is actually the last one, because I do want to play Grand Blue. This game can get kind of addicting if you haven't noticed. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, okay. Nah. Wow, why am I such a dick? Well, this game got kind of awkward. Yes. Yes, I want that. Oh, I kind of don't like just letting him draw a card like that, though. That's kind of... The preemptive Shang? Oh, I might lose this. Eh, whatever. Oh, no, I'm good. I don't know. Why my opponent do that? Sometimes, just because you can doesn't mean you should, you know? I mean, I don't know what, like... It was turn 5. You didn't cheat this out early. Alright. Not big enough! Not big enough! I don't know what our opponent was thinking. I don't know what our opponent was thinking, because like, I don't want to talk. Because like, you know, like we're playing almost, I think we might be playing the same deck. Like, you know you have to see this coming. Why would you play this so early? Right? I don't get it. And he also locked this lane, like, you have like 2 1-drop, like you have 2 1-power guys that, like, you really, like, I don't know. I almost spilled water. Bluetooth headphones. It sounds like you're short-circuiting. Alright. Enough of Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap. Game for morons. No, I'm kidding. I like this game. I like this game. I like Marvel Snap, but it's not a perfect game. It leaves a lot to be desired. The core of the game is fun. Like, I have fun playing Marvel Snap, right? Like, it's not a fun game. My issue with Marvel Snap comes more from the fact that, like, it's very half-baked so far, and it's relatively new, and it's mobile-centric, so it's like, I'm not, like, too mad about it. But, like, I don't know. Coming from Magic the Gathering, it leaves a lot to be desired. It needs, like, they need to, like, I would love to see tournaments for this game, but it's super clear that they need to flesh out a lot more of it. Like, right now, like, the Conquest mode is an interesting take. I legitimately really like it. As, like, because most card games, right, it's like, best 2 out of 3, and there's some sort of sideboarding between rounds, right? So it's like best 2 out of 3, you know, and then you have like 2 chances to switch up your deck a little bit, not like a lot, but like a little bit, to you get to switch up your deck a little bit to, like, you know, try to counter your opponent. The Conquest mode is legitimately a very interesting idea, where it's like, instead of rounds, you're betting HP against your opponent. And so it feels like poker, right? Where it's like, if you think you got it, right? Or sometimes you can bluff. You can go like all in, or you can like double up, and you can like try to scare your opponent. But then it's like, nah, I got this, and you get like you go all in, and it's like, you know, your opponent loses, like one person loses like 8 out of 10 HP like immediately. But and then you get like crazy moments where like that happens, and then the person who's on the back foot wins 5 games in a row and beats them. And it's like moments like that are dope. And it's like I've been on both ends of that where I've like beaten someone by like, I've beaten someone in 2 rounds, right? I take 8 cubes immediately, and then I watch them like struggle. And then I've also been the guy who's been like, damn, I can't believe I fell for that. And then I win 5 in a row, and it makes you like, no matter what happens, it makes you feel like a fucking boss. But the issue is like there's no sideboarding. Like if they even just gave you like a 3-card sideboard, so it's like you could switch out like 3 of your 12 cards, that would change up like a lot, right? It's like, oh, I don't need you can bring in like some tech cards. It's like, oh, I want to bring in a Cosmo because, it would hurt them more than it would hurt me, yada yada. My biggest problem is how stingy they are with giving you cards. The reason why I dropped this game is because I can't keep up with the meta. It is annoying. I agree. It is annoying. As someone who is willing, were you a free-to-play player? Because as someone who, I'm not dropping like mad money on this game. Every month they have a $10 battle pass, and I buy that. So I spend $10 on this game every month, and that makes me feel like I can keep up. I have a several. You bought a couple battle passes. Yeah, it's still harsh. It's still harsh. Like it's a game that definitely demands your attention. And I feel like if I was not into card games as I was, I wouldn't be too into it either. But I'm a real sucker for card games, so I kind of fell into the hook, line, and sinker. But yeah, I can see how like even. Because even I will have moments where I'm like, damn, this game is greedy as shit. The one thing I will say about the metagame, though, is that, like, it's the metagame, like, don't listen to content creators. I mean, like, to a degree. Because the thing about, like, and this is actually something I've learned to hate about Marvel Snap. I like the game. I hate the community. So in a normal card game, because it's like in paper and it's like printed, you can't just like release a single card every month. You can't just release a single card every week, right? If you're talking about like traditionally a physical paper card game, right? Where you have to like, you don't just design cards and put them in the game. You actually have to like print the card on cardboard and package it in a way and send it out and like distribute it. And it's like, well, you got players in China, so now now we have to print the cards in Chinese, and so now we're talking about translating the cards into Korean and Chinese and Japanese and Spanish and French. And it's like, well, okay, well, how much of each language do we need? And then you have to talk about ship. If you're talking about like a traditional card game, right, that has like normal distribution, like where it's like that, you don't just make a few cards. You have to like make a whole set of like 100 or so new cards, right? And then because it's kind of like a loot crate, booster packs are just old school loot boxes. You have to have like common, you have to have like your junk cards, and then you have to like your okay cards, and you have to like your good rare cards, right? So, but the nice thing about that is that when a new set for like Magic the Gathering or whatever card game, like Yu-Gi-Oh, One Piece, whatever, Pokemon, whenever a new set comes out, there's usually a lot to chew on for players, right? There's usually like, usually every archetype gets supported in a way. Right? So it's like, okay, this deck gets new cards, and this deck gets new cards, right? So it feels like you know, there's power creep and you're upping the ante, but you're kind of like, if the game's well balanced, you're kind of like upping the ante for everybody and maybe even introducing some like new decks into the metagame. What Marvel Snap, what they do if you don't play, is they will release new cards like every week or so, right? And so it like, if you like group them all together, it's like, okay. But rather than dumping them all out at the same time, they like trickle feed you. And it's there's a good side and a bad side. The good side is, as someone who's played a lot of free-to-play card games, this game, if you are willing to grind and or pay money, you can get the new cards pretty easily. You really can. Right? The bad side is that it means that like you're constantly grinding. And what makes the grind feel even worse is how reactionary the player base is. Because every time, and this is why I like don't want to look at content creators, is because every time for Marvel Snap, I mean, every time a new card comes out, people freak the fuck out. Content creators for Marvel Snap, a new card drops every week, and it's like, oh, I new deck for the new card. It's so OP. It's so strong. It's so crazy. And it's like, I get it, because like this is it. Like there's one new card every week, right? So there's not a lot to chew on. You get one new card every week. And it's like, you don't know if the card's strong or not until you play with it. But then, it's like, and so people like will spam this deck, and then people will like adjust their decks, and it's like, it's super reactionary. And it's hilarious to me because low-key, it's gonna sound, if you don't play Marvel Snap, it's gonna sound so goofy because I'm about to just list off a bunch of Marvel characters. But I started playing the game when Loki got added, and everyone was freaking the fuck out. And now, if you look at the stats, I think Loki has like a 3% play rate. Like 3%, like every deck you see, like 3% of the players are playing that deck. It's a strong deck still, but it's 3%. It's not a deck that everyone wants to play, because it's for a variety of reasons that I won't get into, right? But it's like but everyone was freaking out, and so it became like, okay, this is the top tier deck, you gotta play this deck. And so it was like constant mirror matches, which is awful. And then it was like, okay, it was you were either playing the Loki deck or you were playing something that could beat the Loki deck. And like Loki, they did nerf Loki a little bit, but not like a lot. They barely nerfed Loki. And now it's like nobody plays that. Like that deck has become like a weird, rare niche deck now. I think people get too hyped, and the player base is just so reactionary. Because earlier, Just the Toe mentioned like, oh, I can't keep up with the metagame. The thing about that is like, just play the decks that you have. Like, fuck it, play the decks that you have. Like, yeah, like there's gonna be new cards, but you know what happens? I've been playing this game for 3 months now, and usually what happens is, new card comes out, community freaks out, you wait 2 weeks, and the play rate for that card goes back down to normal. Cause the thing is like, the game actually is somewhat well balanced. And after people are done freaking out about these cards, usually what happens is like, the cards they've been printing, especially as of late, are cards that are good, but they go into niche decks, right? Not every deck wants to play Blob. Not every deck wants to play Annihilus. They're very strong cards, but they're like very like pinpoint, right? Like one specific kind of deck wants Annihilus, and one specific kind of deck, like 2 specific kinds of decks want Blob in their deck, right? And so it's like, it's just really weird how, I don't know if it's because of the way the cards are distributed, or released, or if it's like the community, but like, I don't know. I'm personally kind of sick of it. I'm personally kind of sick of it. I think the reason why you see a lot of the destroy deck is because it's decently powerful and it's easy to play. The destroy deck is like not a hard deck to play. I don't want to sound mean, and like this is not like, as a card game player, you'll know this is like, anyone who plays card games is gonna hear what I'm about to say as a compliment, and everyone who doesn't play card games is going to hear it and be like, wow, that's mean. But the destroy deck plays itself. You know what I mean? That's great. But like, what? That's awesome. Like, this deck plays itself, right? Like, you put all your guys that want to die in one lane, and then you put a card that makes them die in that lane. It's like, oh, that's so easy, right? And then like, you see where they bounce to, and then you play like a Venom there, and it's like, the deck kind of plays itself, right? And then like, you're finding, at some point you play a death, and then you play a null, and then you kind of just win, right? But, so I think that's why it's super popular, and you just kind of have to know, if you really want to stick it to the destroy deck, what's really weird, yeah, if you really want to stick it to the destroy deck, whenever I get sick of seeing destroy, I play an ongoing deck with Cosmo and armor, and like, they just like sit there and struggle. They just squirm and they can't do much. They can't like generate enough power before the game ends. But yeah, you can't get out of gold. My advice to you, if you can't get out of gold, play on your PC. Download Untap. There's a software called Untap, and all it does is it tracks your collection. They have a website that shows you the metagame, but most importantly, it shows you the cards you saw it on my screen. It shows you your deck. It shows you the cards your opponent has played, and in game, that's all it really does. That's the only advantage it gives you, and that alone will help you. Because I would say that if you can't get out of gold, it's not so much what your opponents are playing, it's how you're playing your own deck. Usually. You can get out of gold. I mean, like, I don't know what the comparison is, but you can get decently far just playing your own deck well. Right? Like, knowing all the lines, knowing, like, okay, knowing, like, okay, playing your hand to the best of your ability and stuff like that. Yo, noted. Thank you for the $3. Much appreciated. Muchas gracias. Thank you. But yeah, like, if as a card, like, it's kind of true for like Untapped GG, yes. It's kind of true for like not just card games, but a lot of games. You can get very far just like, your opponent has your strategy, but all you can do is execute your strategy well, right? Just execute your strategy the best you can. Learn all the ins and outs. Learn all the ins and outs. Know, like, what you have to do, when, where. Know, like, what the good draws are. Know what the bad draws are. A Marvel Snap specific tip I can give you that helped me out a lot is, and I heard this like after a few weeks of playing, and it made me instantly better. Think of the end of a Marvel. So because you're betting, right? You're betting points. Marvel Snap is not like any other card game out right now because you're betting points. So whenever you play, think to yourself, how badly do you want to see how this match ends? I forgot who told me that, but like, think of it like that. Think about like, okay, how badly do you want to see how this match ends, and how much you're willing to pay for it, right? Think of like what think of the points in that corner as the price you have to pay to see the end of the game. And if you're specifically trying to grind and get to higher ranks, your goal, like no game is worth more than 2 points. Like your goal should be to lose at most only lose 2 points no matter what. Like if you snap or your opponent snaps and then you retreat, that's fine. As long as you don't lose more than 2 points every match, you're good, right? Because that's like after that, then it's like okay, that's a bad price to pay to see how this match ends. You should tap out, right? You should get out. You should walk away, put the cards down, walk away from the table, right? But like that rule alone, I started thinking like, okay, I don't want to see how this game ends. I'm out. Like I started becoming a little smarter about it. You can get to infinity just by playing snaps well. I mean, yes, especially since there's bots. The bots, if you want to exploit the bots, this doesn't really count as advice. This doesn't really count as advice. Because learning how to exploit the bots doesn't make you a better player, right? All that's gonna happen is you're gonna get to infinite where there's no bots, and then you're gonna just lose a whole bunch, and feel like you don't belong there. But yeah, the bots will always snap if they're ahead before the last turn, even if they're actually in a bad situation, and then if you snap them back, they'll give you 8 cubes every time. I feel like that's still hard for me to see, especially since I've had so many games completely turn around on the last turn. That just comes with playing it's, and this is why I'm not the best teacher. Um, a lot of this is just like you just have to play the game enough and see enough of the cards and like, you know, and like know enough of the scenarios to know like, eventually you're gonna just like know like, okay, this person might play this card, and if they do, I lose, so I'm gonna leave. Or like, okay, I know this person already played this card, like, or like this or that, or like, leveraging your odds and things like that. And eventually you'll get there eventually. The thing about like card games is that like any kind of competitive game, it just takes a lot of experience. It takes a lot of experience. So like, you look at me and you're like, wow, Baaulp's only been playing for 3 months and he's already in infinite. It's like, yeah, but I've been playing card games for like 15 years. you know it's like, yeah, I've been playing Marvel Snap for 3 months, but I've been playing card games for 15 years, so I know a thing or two about how this shit works. you know so you know you'll get there. If Marvel Snap is like your first time trying to play a card game, like in earnest, like you're actually trying to go hard on it, like, it's okay. You'll get there eventually. You just have to like know and see things, you know know all the scenarios. The thing about these kinds of games, right? About like competitive games, is that the more scenarios you see and the more you can recognize, the better of a player you'll be. Especially when it comes to card games, you just like will fall into fewer pitfalls and fall into fewer traps against your opponents. Time for some weeb games. So I've been playing this game. It's pretty fun. Rough as hell, though. This game's hard.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Rising.
I mean, I've been playing MTG since like 2011. And I'm not saying this to be mean, but to what capacity? Like, are you like drafting every week? What formats do you play, you know? Alright. Alright, how do I want to do this? I want to go into training mode first, and then just go to a lobby and play random people.
Avatar Belial.
Oh, wait, wrong character.
Belial. Jida. Colosseum.
Hello, Raven FP. Hope you're doing good today.
Jida.
Hope you're all doing good. I just ate a pizza, so I'm pretty alright.
Great. 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 Great.
This combo's hard as hell.
Great. 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 Great.
The timing on it is difficult as hell.
Great.
Had some fried rice, nice.
Great. Great.
Like, that's easier to confirm, but...
Great. Great. Great.
Yeah, I played Belial. I don't know, I tried all the characters I was interested in, and like, Belial seems the coolest. But they're kind of hard to play. Like, the timing on their combos is actually kind of difficult. And like, when you're, like, your range is, like, you get outranged pretty easily. Hold on. Like, I can never hit, like, close light after that.
Great. Great.
In Grand Blue Versus, Belial was turbo top tier. I think he's strong, but not, like, top tier in this game. It definitely ain't gonna be top tier if I can't land this combo. Fuck. Ah, why isn't that connecting? So I'm supposed to do this into light, close light. But they're either don't get close enough, and like if I run, they get close enough, but then it like doesn't connect. I did it there. I am pulling the projectile back. This is not, I did not come up with this. This is Dust Loop's combo. It doesn't work all the time. And I have to have a running start first. It's very tight.
Great. 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 Great.
It might be easier if you do the whole light, medium, heavy string into it, since H pulls you forward a bit.
Great.
I didn't know that.
Great. Great.
So wait, when you say light, medium, heavy, like, you can do this?
Great. Great. Great.
Ah. Okay, it does pull you in kind of close. But you don't always get it. Yeah, see? This is my one hangout with playing Belial. There are a lot of combos where you do like EX projectile, and then you make it spin, and then you're supposed to hit like close light, and in a lot of combos the timing is like really tight. If I drop Belial for an easier character, it's gonna be because of that. Is because like I can't like do the combo. My hands suck too much.
Great.
Let me see if I can like suss out the timing for it.
Great.
So you have your crouching combo.
Yeah, it's just the timing on it is just hard. Here, let me boost you up, Log. I think I have Discord kind of quiet.
We were playing late last night, and I kept telling him while we were playing, you only land your combo when I'm standing. You should check if there's a different combo. Apparently, the combo that the game teaches you on Belial only works on standing.
Yeah, and they don't tell you that. They don't tell you that. So I was like, oh, why isn't this combo working? I was like, getting like mad frustrated. I was like, man, this combo doesn't fucking work. And I'm like, oh, that's why. So I know now that if they're crouching, you have to do. So normally you do EX Fireball and you pull it back like you pull it back like that, or like what was it? If they're sorry, if they're standing, you can do like. You know, you have to pull it back with like medium, cause like the way his fireballs work, I don't know if anyone here cares, but if you do like medium, it goes up. So this would hit standing, but if you do EX Fireball, and it like makes it spin in place, and it'll hit crouching. But if you do this, it doesn't work. It still hits though, but it like doesn't lend to the combo. You can see it like starts whiffing at the end there.
Great. Great.
Yeah, if I end up playing a different character, it's because his combos are like kind of rough. For me, I'm bad at combos.
Great. Great.
Yeah. This is a classic for Arc System Works games, where there's a character whose basic combos have to change if your opponent's standing or crouching or something like that, and it's just a pain in the ass.
The annoying thing is that like if you get it too early, if I hit light too early, I get far move. But like, and this is not the end of the world, but like, that's all I get at the end. And like, look at this. I don't even get full damage if I do the super. If I like do this, you know, I get like the pity super damage. So it's like, oh.
You can probably salvage it with whatever they call it, drive impact.
Oh, that's true. I haven't been like incorporating this stuff into my game plan. Oh, that was almost it.
I made a bacon jalapeno mac and cheese for dinner.
Nice. Hell yeah.
It's good. It's good. I'll link it again.
I haven't been cooking for myself a lot. I need to get back on that. I've been eating too decadently since the holidays started. There it is! That's the combo. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's the combo. The other tricky thing is that, like, after you land close light, you have to, like, yeah, you have to do that. And that's trickier than it looks. It's trickier than it looks because, like, you don't just hit, like, heavy immediately. You have to, like, it's like a bunch of timing. Oh. So someone... I need to see if this is actually... Someone said, like, do, like, light, medium, heavy into this. I want to see if this is easier. Let's see.
And you don't actually have to press light, medium, heavy. You just press, like, the auto combo works the same for every button.
Oh, okay.
You just press light, light, light. Or, yeah, heavy, heavy, heavy.
Yeah, let's... If I do this... Oh, wow, that is easier!
So, doing that costs you some damage because typically the third hit of the auto combo adds on a bunch of scaling to the combo.
Oh.
That's what my understanding is. If you can get by with just the first two hits, that's better.
I can. I think I can. So I actually don't want to do the third hit? Is what you're saying?
You want to avoid it if you're going for like a big cash out combo.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Like if you're gonna do something short and you're not like gonna spin meter or whatever. Like,
yeah, like if I'm,
just do the full auto combo. That's fine.
Yeah,
but
like if
my understanding is like if you're gonna combo into super or something, try to avoid doing the full auto
just,
combo
like,
because the damage is minimal.
So if I want to just like do like boom, boom, boom into like the DP, then like it's not worth it, right? But if it's like
if you're just gonna end in something simple,
yeah,
just do that. Just do the auto combo. It's fine.
Every attack.
But you don't want to scale your super, you know?
Yeah. Every attack on an airborne opponent contributes towards the combo limit. Auto combo hits contribute the most towards combo limit. So if you want to only use one normal between each special in a corner combo usually. Interesting. That's interesting.
Great. 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 Great.
Alright, I want to practice this a little bit more.
Great. Great.
But I also just want to play. Well, I want to use the bathroom and then I want to play.
Great.
Yeah, the timing on that is kind of wrong.
Great.
I can do that as like a simple bread and butter. But getting that getting that close light is actually kind of hard. So if you want to do standing, you have to do EX. You have to hit medium to like pull the fireball back. And if they're crouching, you have to hit heavy to pull the fireball back. Or else it won't work. That's the one difference. Other than that, the combo is the same. Pretty much. You can do the same stuff. It'll still be like close light into like, you know, you can do like close light into like heavy, you know, super whatever. I don't remember it being like that in the beta, but maybe they changed it.
Great. Great.
There we go. Hey, you're right. Doing the 2 hits, doing just a second hit, I don't know how it affects the scaling, but like it's way easier. I'm gonna do that. It probably fucks the scaling up, but you know, the fact that I can land it makes me happy.
Great.
It sucks that for his B and B now, you're gonna crouch confirm and shit. Yeah. I'm a small brain gamer and I want to learn like the combos I like to learn. I just want something that works for like, you know, everywhere.
Great. Excellent. Great. Great. Great.
That's still not what I want. I want to do like. I want to do like this. Sorry. I want to do like this at the end of the close light. I want to do like, you know, I want to do that. I'm actually hitting the wrong buttons too. It's not the end of the world, but like, I don't know. I want to do it exactly like Dust Loop told me to do it, you know? It irks me that I can't. It's not that, like I said, it's not the end of the world, but, and maybe I shouldn't be like so anal about it, but I don't know. When it comes to fighting games, my combos have always been like my weakest part. I like can't do combos for shit, you know? And it's something I've been like really trying to work on. Cause like even in Tekken, my combos are not like, my ability to do like combos is like terrible. Too late. Let's try to do the super, right? Because super is just this. Oh, fuck.
Great! さあ、ぶち投げろ。これはさ、演技でもいいから盛り上げられるか。全部そこら中にまき散らせ。
Are the wikis for versus Rising, are regular and versus Rising separate? I would assume they're separate. Alright. Let's hop into a lobby. And, okay, well, actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and then I'm gonna hit a lobby, and I want to play. Either against randos or, like, whoever. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Hey, I have a question. In-game, what do you spend all this crap on? Why is the little character talking to me? Don't talk to me. That was weird. Alright, I'll go to lobby 6. The Ruby shop in the store tab? Yeah, but like, what do you spend it on? Is it just like character colors and stuff? Oh, right, the crane game! Yo, let's hit up the crane game. Where's that at?
What's in the thing in the back, right? Oh, there's multiple.
What? My up. Okay. How do I get out? What? What? How did I do this? No, you're joking. Okay. I was about to say, that's like insane. Hey, why the fuck did I pick this? This little thing is not annoying. Okay. Oh shit. I fucked up. Alright, let's... Alright, let's get colors and weapons.
Well, I think what you're picking up isn't a color.
What is it then?
It's like a digital figurine.
Oh, god damn it. Alright.
The yellow icons are the colors.
Okay, I think I see one. Alright, come on. You get 2 items from red balls? Oh, wedged against the glass. Oh, yeah. Alright. I don't play Vera, but I might. They look fun. Mira made them look fun. And they apparently are pretty easy to play. Okay, come on. Give me the red ball. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice! Yo! I'm on a roll. Oh, okay, so you got like the whatever's in the ball and then there's some other crap. Okay. I mean, let's go for more. Gold and neon colors are not available from the shop, I see. Oh, god damn it. It wasn't anything. Alright. That's enough.
When does this stuff refresh?
I don't know. You said there was 2 gachapon machines? Or
There's
what?
one in that game center.
Okay, I'm gonna hit up the other one then. Because I have more coins than I know what to do with. Ball genius. That's what they call me. Oh yeah, this one probably has different stuff in it. Oh, what's this thing? Oh, you can't. Wait a minute! It has the same crap in it! Oh, god damn it. Well, oh well. The most fun I've ever had on Twitch was watching you do MS Paint charades. I'm glad to hear that. I haven't done one in a while only because, like, I'm not gonna lie, between working for Item Label and then, like, all the stuff we've been doing together as a crew and then, like, some other stuff I've been doing, my creative juices are kind of drained. And so, like, lately, I just kind of, like, want to, you know, just chill and play games on stream. I'm sorry if that's disappointing to hear, but... Alright. Any open cabinets? Anyone play? Oh, there's a lot of games over here. Oh, all these cabinets are full. Is this like training mode? Oh, you can play ranked. Hey, I'm gonna change this. I don't like the little person. Who's the least annoying out of all these characters? I can't. I don't have them. I'm going back to default. All this person did was cheer for me. I like that better. Alright. Let's go to lobby 1. Why not pick the guy you main? Because I don't care about my guy.
Uh,
My guy is just
that might backfire on you. I picked my character as my little person, and every time I see her, I want to crunch her into a ball.
yeah.
It's like they always pop up when you lose.
ロビーに到着です。たくさん楽しみましょう。
You know what? Instead of waiting for an open one, I'm just gonna hop on one.
楽しい試合になるといいですね。
If anyone has this game, I'm in lobby 3. Although it's North America lobby 3 is almost full, so maybe if it fills up, I might go to like a different one. Alright. Let's hope to God this person has a good connection.
Versus Metera.
I played against... I played someone in a lobby once and they had a really chunky connection.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh shit.
Great.
Oh fuck. The overhead.
Great. Battle 2. Engage.
Oh fuck. One thing I like... Damn it! I was hoping they get freaked out and like... Oh damn it. Alright.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
I'm like already forgetting my fucking combo. Right there. Oh, that was not the right combo, but... Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Alright.
You win. Battle 2.
For someone who like doesn't know how to play this game, this is probably a rough matchup. This character is probably like a scrub killer for sure. Oh no. Damn it.
落ち着いて深呼吸をしお得意ダッフル
What? They didn't want to play again?
Grand Blue Fantasy versus
Oh wait, what?
Rising.
Okay. Well, that person's gonna think I rage quit. Lobby crashed? Did the whole... Is that something that's been happening?
Yeah, lobby 3 is gone.
Oh. Okay. Well, fuck.
I don't know. This game's kind of like strained. It's under stress.
Maybe it was too successful. Maybe it was more successful than they thought. Alright. Wow! It's... Alright, let's go to lobby 9. Maybe that'll be more empty. Yeah, wow, it's still a lot of fuck ton of people.
The actual Grand Blue game has a lot of like issues like that, or it has in the past. It's funny because of it, the way that game exists as a browser game. Like,
どんな試合ができる
people made browser extensions to basically like bypass limitations in the game.
Really?
That
I didn't know that.
They just like stress their servers to hell.
How? Because the other game is just like a isn't it just like a mobile game? Like
It's a browser game.
Oh. Well, this person just isn't. Here, let's play long. This person is a...
楽しい試合になるといいです挑戦者です
Something I've also been not doing is I completely forgot that the auto combo, you can change it to do like an overhead and a low. I haven't been doing that. I like don't know how to open
I
people.
remember it. I remember it too late.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, right, it's... Out of here. Oh, fuck, what? Alright.
Great.
Oh, what? Not fair. Do you believe in victory? No. No, I don't believe in victory. I'm not good at this game yet.
Engage. Great. Great.
Oh, what? Oh, fuck, I'm dying. I'm dead!
Battle 3. Engage.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, damn it.
意識してみるといいかもです即失速
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. 当然これは激しくする Great 上手に攻めるとね
It's so stupid how that works. It's not the best move, but oh my god, is it goofy. Oh no.
You win.
まずは一歩
Battle 2. Engage. 当然ぶち上げろさあなめやるのあれ意外だね
Another problem I have is like, it feels like I'm never it feels like you're never minus.
今のは
I mean, yeah, most stuff is like -2 at worst.
Yeah, it's like,
It's Terry Bogard. It's a King of Fighters character. The specials are
oh
safe on
right,
block.
it's fucking, we got kicked out. It's like those 2 out of 3. Oh shit, someone, oh wait, no. Someone else looks like you, but we're still in the cab.
Anila versus
Yeah.
Like you can use the dodge to avoid stuff because like it's slow enough to be reactive.
It's true, it's true. I haven't been, there's a lot of stuff in this game where like I'm not utilizing them. Like honestly, I haven't been holding the block button much at all because I'm like, I don't even think to do that.
Yeah, you don't really need to use the block button very much.
Oh fuck!
Great.
Oh my god.
You win.
筋は良いと
Battle 2. Engage. これはどう落ちろよっそうだ激しくするぞ Great. よっそうだ激しくするぞつまらない攻撃だな Great. 遅いぜやる Great.
今のは練習だとしましょう
What are they gonna let us play as? Behemoth, Beelzebub?
Believe in victory.
What are those Grand Blue characters? I don't know shit. Oh, now I can't do the fucking combo I know. The one combo I know. My brain is like fried. My muscle memory, I think what also doesn't help is that like, what doesn't help me in fighting games is that my muscle memory is like legitimately so bad. Damn it. I don't know why, but like, I'm mad. Like, I get mad because I'll see people, like, you know, other people will be new at fighting games, but then they'll like learn a combo and it's like, okay, it takes me like so long to learn combos. Oh no, I can't do this fucking thing. What?
Battle 3. Engage.
But I don't.
Yeah, I don't really pick up combos that fast either. In this game, because there's no buffer, it's like so hard to do anything beyond.
It's like,
just like the most basic shit.
Before I went to the bathroom, I was practicing a combo and I can't even do it anymore. Like my muscle memory is like non-existent. I'm terrible. I'm like awful at this shit. I don't know why. Like I probably have something wrong with me.
Nah, doing stuff in a real fight is like completely different.
Like I can't do it. Oh, why can't I? It's literally just quarter circle forward. Why can't I do it anymore? Damn it. You read me like a fucking book.
We truly are playing Street Fighter 4.
God damn.
Great. Good for
Why can't I do fucking...
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Battle 2. Engage. Great. Excellent. Great.
Why the fuck isn't it coming out? What the fuck?
Great.
Connection was lost. Did this let me crash too?
Hold on, I'm going back to training mode. It's like frustrating that I can't hit
We're
the
playing
combo.
too much.
What is wrong? Is the Y2?
I mean, are you trying to use special moves when they're on cooldown?
Oh, that might be why it didn't come out at the very end there. But like, no, I just can't do quarter circle forward because my hands suck and my brain sucks, and I'm not good at fighting games. Sorry, I have to like check something real quick. Oh, who at me? Oh, it's nothing important. I really gotta just turn off all pings in servers that like I don't give a fuck about. Hold on, I'm like getting mad at myself for not being able to land that fucking combo.
Belly up.
What's weird about this game is that there's a forum built into it.
Really? What? This game feels so old in some ways, where it's like, why?
On the community tab, you can press R2 to open the guest book, which is just a bunch of forum threads.
Wait, what?
And
That's what that is?
And there's basically no restrictions. People just talk about whatever they want.
Are they saying heinous shit in there?
They're mostly just talking about wanting to fuck characters.
Anime, not even once.
But another part of it is people just copy pasting shit from fighting game Twitter.
Of course. Because what else are they gonna talk about? Keep hitting the wrong button. Does fighting game Twitter even play fighting games? Yeah, they do. They're just bad.
Obviously they do, because they're inside one posting on a forum.
Okay, that's also fair. That's fair. Are you winning? No, I'm practicing because I'm mad at myself for my lack of abilities. Because I can't land this combo. This isn't the combo, by the way. That has to be that. But I'm hitting the buttons too fast. I'm both hitting the buttons too fast and too slow.
Let's look up Basaraga combos. There are no Basaraga combos on Dustloop.
Sad. Sad. There we go. That's what I want. More 66L? Why? I know how to use this. That's not the hard part. I know how it works. It's this part I can't land. Well, actually, hold on. So this plus 7? Okay, so I have to do more lights. I guess I could also just do... yeah, I can also do that. Okay. Log, are you in a lobby?
No.
Alright, I'm going back. Lobby 3's back up. I'm going back there. Maybe it'll be empty. Lobby is full. Holy shit. Damn, they gotta get more of these shits. I'm in lobby 5.
I want to play this other character.
Basaraga?
I used to play this guy whenever the first game came out.
Really?
Yeah, of the base roster, he was the only one I really liked.
Alright, let's check the crane game again. Ah, I didn't reset.
I wonder how you get some of these characters, these customizable.
Oh, how do you get the gorilla as your lobby avatar?
That's what I'm saying. How do you unlock Gorilla? Perform ultimate skills 100 times.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's split up and like play some other people, because me and you have been playing a lot. No empty cabs, let's see. Oh wait, there's an empty cab right over there. Let's get my ass kicked. Whoa, this person's playing random.
There's a trick in that you can pick random and set it to only one character being the one you can random.
Oh, so they're gimmicking it.
Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Can't land the combo.
Great. Great. Perfect.
Who is the baby child? I don't know shit about Grand Blue, but the baby shows up if you random. God damn it.
Battle 3. Engage.
What? I couldn't EX DP! Oh. Do you want to know how to get the gorilla? Log just told me to get how you get the gorilla.
Believe in victory.
Oh right, they have random on.
Engage.
Oh, I can't! I can't land the combo no more!
Battle 2. Engage.
Uh-oh! I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, I'm not dead. Ah, god damn it.
Battle 3. Engage.
Okay, so they know that.
Great. Great.
Oh, what the fuck?
Great. Great.
Oh, god damn it.
されちゃいましたけど勝ってみてく青春もっと
Believe in victory.
Oh yeah, there's no way. They're only random in characters they know how to play. Log was right.
Great. Great.
Oh no. Jumping in this game feels mad bad. I like can't it's like one of the problems I have with this game, and it's like definitely a me problem, is like I don't know where, like whenever I jump, I don't know where I'm gonna land. And so I like end up like side switching a lot with like I end up I end up jumping, and then it's like I don't land where I want to land. And in this game, that will like absolutely get you killed. Like something that happens to me all the time is like sorry, I should concentrate. Oh, I could have comboed there.
People use stickers to talk to each other, but I don't know how. Oh, there it is.
Battle 3. Engage. Corbin. Corbin.
I'm still not used to the like trying to.
Great.
Oh my god, I can't land this combo to save my life. What's like? There's something wrong with my brain, dude. Like I can't. I could do it in training mode, and it's like I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Alright, I'll play your Vasaraga long.
Alright.
Baaulp versus Vasaraga. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Oh, you have gold armor. Alright, I literally don't know anything about your character.
I don't know what my reversal is.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if I have one.
Here, try your buttons.
Well, no, that's not going to be
Oh.
any help.
Oh! Well, Basaraga doesn't have a free reversal, Chad is saying.
Alright, well, tell me what the paid reversal is.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Uh, 236S.
What the fuck? He doesn't have a courser forward.
Try the shortcuts, like because it has to be some move.
Well, no, I know how to do all his moves. I don't know which one's the invincible reversal.
People are saying, alright, 236, 236H? Double quarter circle? Wait, but...
Oh, super?
Oh,
Okay.
It's just a super. I mean, yeah.
Great.
I think his new reversal was 2-2U, but I might be wrong. What is 2-2U? That?
No. I mean, I can't do it.
Okay.
Ultimate skills require
It
meter.
doesn't matter. We'll look it up afterwards.
Ultimate skills require meter,
Oh,
so
right,
you can't
right.
do it rank for it.
Oh, why did I jump?
Battle 3. Engage.
it. Why can I not get the combo no more? What am I? Oh god.
Alright, well that's not a reversal. 2-2-U is not a reversal.
I just realized how dumb it was to try to play footsies when you outranged me this bad.
Battle 1. Engage.
Yo, puffy jackets! Thank you for the resub.
Is this anything?
Thank you, puffy jackets. And thank you, Mike Mega, for the resub as well. Thank you, guys.
Battle 2. Engage.
How's this game going?
This game's going good. I'm a little frustrated because, like, parts of this game are easy, and then, like, but then, like, so much of this game is actually kind of hard. I mean, it's good that there's a lot of depth, but then, like, there's some stuff that, like, makes me feel inadequate as a fighting game player, where it's like, I can't do my combo. For a game that has easy inputs, the combos are actually kind of like, the timing of the combos is like hard as fuck. Oh no. Who's the best at fighting games among the crew? Probably Log.
I play the most of them.
Yeah, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say who comes after that, cause Mira can beat me a lot, but that makes sense because most of my fighting game experience is in Tekken. And if Mira played me in Tekken, it's like not even close. And then it's like everyone else after that.
Oh yeah, I can use guard cancels.
What's your game of choice, Log?
Plus R.
Log's a Guilty Gear head.
Versus Vaseraga. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh! Oh my god, if I did my combo, you would have fucking died.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, fuck! Oh, that does chip? The walk does chip damage? Fuck.
Better. Fucking better.
Battle 3. Engage.
Hey, thank you guys for the hype train again.
Great.
Oh, why did I fireball there?
Great.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I had you dead, but I couldn't do my combo again, and I like, feels so bad.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Great.
Oh fuck. Battle 2. Engage. Great. Wanna be able to land. Fucking. Why am I? I think I'm getting my.
Battle 3. Engage.
Oh my god, dude! Okay, thank. Ah.
おめでとうございます。練習の成果ですね。
Believe in
The
victory.
Oh, you got horchata?
Engage.
Oh no.
I think my heavy's too slow to punish a DP.
Damn, that's sad. Is Masuraga a struggle character?
Well, he's a big body, so yeah, of course. Like, I can tell just every time. I can tell every time you just do a dashing light at me that this character was designed in a vacuum to not be functional in this game. Oh right, that's not the right thing.
Oh shit.
You win. Battle 2. Engage. Great. 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 遊ぼうぜ。Battle 3. Engage.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Man, how come I can't land? I'm like so mad I can't land the combo anymore. I want to keep playing until I can like actually land it, like in a real match. It's like insane that I can't. Cause I was doing it like, I'm not talking about like the, like, it's one thing to be like, oh, I forgot, like crouching versus standing. I can't do EX fireball after like the thing anymore. Like, I don't know, my hands have atrophied. Damn it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, man. Okay.
Battle 3. Engage.
Oh, I'm doing it too much now.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, fuck me.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
That's so stupid.
Great. Great.
Oh, you weren't even near me. I'm psyching myself out now. Damn it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh no, I could have killed you.
Alright. That's another. This character's ass, I can tell.
Yeah, it's... Hold on, I want to play someone else. I want to play some other people. I came into this lobby and all I did was play against you.
You don't need to even know how to play this game. I've seen enough. I know where this is going.
What'd you say?
Is that I know where this is going with this big body character in an Arxis game. I know he's ass. I didn't even have to play him. I could have told you.
Alright, this person's not gonna play me. I'm gonna look for some other people. Oh, hey. Oh, this person's not actually there. They're just like standing at the cabinet. God damn it. Hello? Where are all the people playing this game?
きるか
I wish this game had the Street Fighter 6 thing where it's like you can sit at the cab, but you can also like be in training mode while you wait.
Wish a lot of things.
The standby put you in a game when there's an empty spot? Oh, how do you do that? Oh wait, there's these green cabinets over here. Is that like match me with anybody?
楽しい試合
No,
が
it just
いい
for
ですね
it's just for playing ranked or playing casual match.
欲しいものが取れる
Yeah, it's an Arc System Works game. Like, you know, no matter how many coats of paint they put on it, they are Stone Age whenever it comes to online play.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, my issue right now is just that there's like, oh, here we go. Oh, it's another Belial player. Oh, they're S rank though. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. That's fine. I'll steal stuff.
Belia versus Belia. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm so bad at taking grabs though. Oh, I want to. Oh, I'm such a scrub.
Battle 2. Engage.
I forgot how that mechanic worked. I should have started jabbing light after. Okay. Oh no. What? How come? I'm literally doing the shortcut for EXDP and it's not coming out.
Was it on cooldown?
No. Well, I don't think it was.
Battle 1. Engage.
That was.
Great.
Oh god.
Battle 2. Engage.
What? How did he win? I was mashing jab.
Battle 3. Engage. Great. Great. Finish.
投げ抜け意識してみるといいかもです。
そしてさ、コーチは
Alright. Can't believe there's so many people just standing around not playing. Person needs the... Oh, play! Does their character have a binky? No, they're just a referee. What about it? No, that's a mustache.
どんな試合ができるか楽しみです。
Man, what the fuck? There's a lot of problems with Street Fighter 6, but like one thing where it's not lacking is like the battle hub is great. Like the fact that like any bozo on a cabinet is like gets matched up with other people, like, you know, automatically it's like, why can't, you know, it's like I would like to play. And it's like I see some people who are the same, who are close to the rank that I'm at, like play with me, bro.
どんな試合ができるか楽しみです。
Oh shit.
楽しい試合になるといいですね。
That person walked past my cabinet and went to another cabinet. Jesus.
Laway versus Belia.
And they can't be avoiding me based on character because, like,
Believe in
half the
victory.
cast is degenerate.
Engage.
Oh, that's a good way to get out of it.
Wait for it.
Dude, Lawayne, how could you drop the ball like that?
Battle 2. Engage.
Wait for it. Whoa! Reset. Mega.
Oh.
Going all in.
Great. Great! Great! Check it out! Whoa! Hold up! Come on in! I'm in there! Bam! What? Yeah! Wait for it! Where you at? Finish! Major bummer! Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage! Come on!
Ah!
Great! Check it out! I'll get right! Hold up! Great! Great! What's keeping you?
Oh, that's a counter!
Wait for it! Hit me! Great! Shoot it! Pyramid! Attack! Hey!
Oh.
Excellent! Come on! Yeah, how about a parfait? Get Wait up! Wait up! Down!
Alright, that was an awkward game.
Battle 2. Engage! Touchdown! Up here, what? Yeah! Great! Great! Come on! Hold up! Tubular! Get this party started!
Oh, wait. What? How does this work? It's like a rhythm game, right?
Yeah, you have to jump to avoid the ground unblockable.
Alright, that doesn't matter. I just ran in. I just ran in and did 6XL and that ended it. Oh, they switched characters. Okay.
Picking a real character.
Sorry. Versus Belial. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Alright, right. Oh. Okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
Why am I bothering to throw fireball to start when I know they're just gonna get straight in my face?
Great.
Oh, I stopped letting go block because I thought it was... I can't land the fucking combo.
Battle 3. Engage.
Alright, that felt funny.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
EXTP! Alright, we're good.
Great.
Oh, that was a bad idea. When Baaulp wins and Angel smiles, I don't know about Angel. I'm not a good player. I'm not righteous. Oh, they're killing it with Chip? What the fuck? I had less health than I thought. Right, this character, I actually want to think of, I've been told that this character is like, they're not just gimmicky. A lot, when the game came out, like, people were like, oh yeah, he's good now, but he's kind of, like, no, it's not gimmicky. Like, when you're this plus all that often, and like, you're in people, and like, you can like, just chip people out like crazy, it's not fake, it's like, very real.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Forward. Forward.
Oh, fuck me.
Battle 2. Engage. Forward. 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 ぶちまけろ。Forward. これはチクッとするぜ。釣れないな。逃げられない。そうだ。ぶちまけろ。
I am like legit really frustrated that like I can't do the combo that I like. All I've been doing is practicing like this one combo route, and it's like I can't do it all of a sudden. Come on, I can't do it! I never see anyone doing the install though. Yeah. I don't know shit about the install. I do want to learn. There's a few characters that I want to try. Cause I picked Baaulp, but like, you know, you never know. You might end up liking a different character.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Wait, it doesn't have throne vulnerability? Wait, I just threw it. Okay, maybe there's your answer, Chad. Because someone was like, oh, I never see anyone doing the install. Maybe because it's like too gimmicky. Yeah, there's no invincibility on it at all. Okay, that would make sense. Oh fuck. Oh, he still got hit by that though. It's apparently invincible frames 10 to 14. That's weird. Did he punch the cab?
Damn. Which button is the knife?
You can do like an attack with like R2, but you have to have like a weapon equipped. Otherwise, you just punch. I don't have a weapon equipped or anything. That really shows you that, like, you know, there's like two sides to it, you know? Like, I can dumpster that guy with my loose knowledge, but then I can, like, also just, like, lose crazy easy to someone who, you know, knows even a little bit more than me. Let's see if this person wants to play. Actually, what time is it? Oh, damn, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. It's like 9:30. Shit. Alright, I should actually probably wrap the stream up. You guys actually liked seeing the games I played today? Like, would you guys watch more Grand Blue? Because I do want to play more fighting games. Like, I actually really, like, with Tekken 8 coming out next year, this game, Street Fighter 6, there's actually, like, a lot of fighting games I want to play. So, I hope you guys like me playing them, because, I'm gonna keep playing them. I guess I'm not asking about... Huh? Okay. I guess I'm not, like, asking you guys for permission. More like, I'm just letting you guys know what's up. Like, fighting games are fucking fun, and I intend to play more. I'm not the best. But... I'm not the best, but, like... You know, I'm okay. Well, depends on the game, I should say. I'm definitely better at Tekken than any other fighting game, but I want to get better at 2D games, because they're fun. Alright, let's check the gacha one more time. Damn, when does this shit reset? I swear I've been playing this game for like 2 hours, and it still hasn't reset.
You have to check the forums. Somebody will post a message when they reset.
Someone will post that message. People will let us know. I see. Oh, 7 p.m.? Wait, it's 9 p.m. now. Oh, wait a minute. That means it just reset. Like, it probably reset, like, right when I turned the game on, huh? Damn. Alright. Whatever. Alright. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so tomorrow, Scorpy's doing a New Year's Eve thing. Wink, wink. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I think you guys should tune in to that. A lot of people have been putting a lot of work into that, so I hope you guys should tune in and enjoy it. I will be back next week. You know, same as always, I'll post my schedule on Monday. I'm just gonna play a lot of fighting games, I think. Like, out of any game I've played so far, I think fighting games are like my like, you know, I go through ebb and flows, but to be honest, I'm already kind of waning a little bit on Warframe. I'll play from time to time. I like collecting the weapons and stuff, but I definitely want to sync, like, with Tekken 8 coming out soon, I definitely want to, like, get sharp. I especially want to get used to playing on my snack box. So, yeah. Hope you guys enjoy. Alright. How many people do we got watching? We got 102 people. That's a good enough number that I want to raid somebody. But who do I raid? Who do I raid? Uh. Fuck it. You know, I don't need to raid somebody every day. Alright.
Well, how hard did you try just now?
I'm not gonna lie, I just checked to see if anyone I was following had fewer viewers than me.
What's wrong with people that have more viewers?
Alright, fine, smartass. I was gonna like, you know, like I don't know. I was gonna
Like, you're in charge. You get to do what you want.
Now,
but
now I'm like second guessing myself.
but I don't know. Like, you can send a rating party that's smaller than the original.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Who's live right now though? I legit like no one I follow is live, is the thing. You know what? Hey, you know what? Here's who we're gonna raid. If you like watching this game, there's a tournament for this game right now. TNS, Tampa Never Sleeps. TNS is hosting a Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising tournament right now. So go watch people who are way better at me play this game, chat. Please. These people actually play this game for reals. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a happy new year. I sincerely hope that the new year brings a lot of good fortune your way. Hope you guys have a nice fun time. And I'll see you in I'll see you tomorrow, but I'll see you in 2024. Hopefully some good shit happens that year, and things keep getting better. All right, I'm gonna hit the raid button.